Morning, gamer. What up, Infernix? Someone else can have TTS today? You don't want to claim free TTS and then just pay for it again all day? G'day, pierogi. Hang on. Let me get this organized here.
I'm still gonna pay, don't get me wrong.
I know you are. Colty, you will pay if you stay in this cult with your life. You should get out. Cults are not a good thing to be in, alright? What up, Smoke? How are we? Empty Godot Frog Lick as well. Yep. The troll will lose its effect if I do it every day. You have to keep hope alive. This is true. Very, very true. After the ads, we'll get started. Is it still... Oh, it's in emote-only mode. That's right. Whoops. Yep, there we go. My bad. Completely forgot.
I play 5 hours of One Shot daily. I'm mentally sane.
I mean, yeah. Of course you're mentally sane it. If you weren't mentally sane, we would not hire you. And playing One Shot for 5 hours a day doesn't mean you're not mentally sane. It just means you enjoy the game, that's all. G'day, Jordster. Congratulations on being the first person in chat. Yes, I may not have had the overlay started when people claimed that initially. G'day, Bucky. I still have Cavino up, but I didn't see anything. I was busy setting some stuff up, so I probably missed it. How long ago was it? What was your Warframe message? Been in a mission for 2 hours and it's going swimmingly. Got a rare drop 5 minutes in. Jesus Christ. Haven't done any Warframe since the New Year's stream. Just kind of, yeah, focusing on my game dev stuff. One of the guests was downloading Genshin Impact on the office Wi-Fi today. I can only imagine how upset everyone in the office was, because I doubt they knew. I can imagine. Hello. I'm here. How are we? Today, we're going to be doing this stuff. We're going to be doing layouts and things like that. Getting an idea of where things are going to go on screen. This is where the fun stuff comes in. Let me just move this down here. Headnotic? Exactly. Headnotic is me. I am the Headnotic. Oh, that's right, I have to update my camera again, don't I? Jesus Christ. I don't know why OBS does not automatically apply the zoom to the... Of course it freezes. To the camera. Come on, don't you... Jesus Christ. There we go. Always problems on Linux. Always. G'day, Camilos. What was the rare drop that you got, Jordster? I must know. Sorry for the flashbang there. Sorry about that. Alright. So, our main menu. What's its layout gonna be? This is the important part. Discipline's Merit, a melee mod that lets me activate a special thing every 4 melee attacks instead of at random, meaning I can heavy spam without using up all my combos often. Nice. Not the settings menu. I wonder if they count title screen as main menu. Looks like they do. That sort of thing. Wait, what's this? Always. G'day, Camilos. What was the rare drop that you got, Jordster? Always. G'day, Camilos. What was the rare drop that you got, Jordster? That's Jordster. Hello, North. How's things? The sad part is I got it first try. I ran the mission without my friend I was farming it with. And the sad part, I got it first try. I ran the mission without my friend I was farming it with. So you got it when you ran without your friend. They're obviously bad luck. They have terrible RNG. Ditch them. So what I'm thinking is we'll have our we'll have our menu boxes sort of over here sort of thing. Obviously, they won't be this size. This is just general positioning. Your poor friend. Yes, they are poor now. He's been the bloody RNGesus. Best luck guy, mostly. Ah, so it's when you two are combined, you cancel each other out in terms of RNG. That's the issue. So we can have continue. New game. Settings. Credits. And exit. No. No. Not continue a new game. I mean, we will have new game, just not in that spot. New game. And load. New game, load, settings, credits, exit. Now let's also move all this stuff down. We can have it there. Oops. Cancel out makes sense. Yep. Always. It's always a cancel out. That sort of thing. So, working title, because it works with both factions and other stuff in the storyline that I'm not going to mention, as well as the different equipment that you work with and stuff like that. Everything in the game is engineered. And then obviously have like it'd be like a little fade. Like a fade to black sort of thing on the side. It's like getting brighter that way. And probably have like a bunch of servers in the background. That sort of thing. So there's servers in the back. We'll have a body here, sort of thing. We have a drone sort of flying here. It's like got a light. Drone search like. Let's get rid of that. This would be like a bio engineered body servers. Fade to darkness, that sort of thing. That's the general idea. And of course I drew all of that on the wrong fucking layer. Whatever. Don't care. I set up a whole new layer to draw on, and then I don't use it. I just draw on the original goddamn layer. Whatever. Jesus. So I guess title screen and main menu are gotta be the same thing. Settings. That's gonna be a bit more involved, I think. We can have a 3, which will be what's the order normally of setting menus? I never, whenever I go into a game settings, I never pay attention to the order in which they have them. There's general settings, gameplay, language, graphics, audio controls. Interesting setup. I'll just go general, gameplay, gameplay. Because that's the other thing I need to take into account that I haven't taken into account yet. Is translations. And what languages do I want to be able to provide? I don't think I'll bother having English. Can you imagine releasing a game with like Japanese, Korean, German, French, Italian, Spanish, and then throw in languages like Swedish and Norwegian and stuff like that, and just not have English? That would be the funniest thing ever. Make like the greatest game ever made, and then don't have English as one of the languages that are supported. Not that this is going to be the greatest game ever made, but, you know. G'day, Ace. A minor major problem with your indie game catcher. And it has something to do with collision, alright? Let's get rid of this little bit over here. Okay. Next. So the settings. The background will be the same. So we can have a bar up here. Like, it won't be a visible bar. You just have like general. What's the difference between general and gameplay? Of course, they don't show a menu for gameplay. The collision error is that when the final boss slams, it doesn't affect the player. I don't know if it's an issue with Godot or the code, because it clearly collides, and it is in the boss layer. 99.99% of the time, it won't be the code. It won't be Godot. Obviously, there's always a small chance that it is Godot, but if that was a Godot problem, then there would be a huge uproar with Godot being broken and stuff like that at the moment. G'day, Atticon. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. With the... So, how do you know that it's colliding? Interface, graphics, audio, game, hotkeys. Because I'd put in some logging where the collision should happen. And just double check, hey, this isn't logging the details that you would expect, and that type of stuff. So I think I'm going to have general and gameplay under the same Like all of this I can put under general settings, along with things like where is it? Along with things like difficulty and like this one's got vibration there and steady camera and the HUD preset. Like all of this stuff is similar apart from the difficulty to the general details, like the general settings down here, or the gameplay settings down here. And they've got vibration there. They've got the invert and sensitivity stuff. So yeah, I'm probably just going to have... I'll probably just have like gameplay, or like general. And the boss has all the stuff in the second boss that also slams, but it works. So why does it not work on the final boss of the game? I can't tell you why it's not working because I can't, like, I don't have access to the code and whatnot. Even so, I wouldn't want to tell you what it is. I'd want to guide you in the direction so you can figure it out. What I would do if I was you is I would put in logging, and I would put in logging on the function that should be triggering when the collision occurs, and just start there. Make sure that triggers and you get the print statements and stuff that you expect. If it doesn't, then there's a disconnect at that point that you need to figure out. If it does, then you go the next layer up and you go, all right, so this is triggering, and then go to the next bit and be like, all right, why is this not triggering now? And then kind of work either forward or backward from that point. Those will be your general debugging steps for pretty much every issue. Then my general debugging steps. So we have general... audio. I don't think I want it to be graphics. Either display or video. General, audio, video. Controls. I think that's all the settings I need. What do they class as advanced settings? Yeah, things like motion blur, ray tracing, FXAA, texture cache size, smoothing, God rays, all that sort of stuff. So all of the... So those could be classed as graphic settings. As it turns out, the entire time, it was not signaling the on-body entered. That was the issue. There you go. There you go. That will be the problem. Good work figuring it out. So there's... Game has these. Video has all these. I guess under graphics I could have all of this stuff. Ooh, accessibility. That's a good one. That is a good one. Jesus Christ. What did I list inside this PDF? Language I can put under general. Video. Accessibility. Yeah, language. Auto saves and whatnot. Angerfoot is a funny game. It's a very funny game. If no one has seen gameplay of Angerfoot, go look it up. It's very funny. Ambient occlusion, bloom, chromatic abrasions. That's graphics. Display. So display and graphics are split out. I think that's kind of what I want to do as well. Because otherwise you get a lot of options. Angerfoot is high on life if it was all foot-based combat. Exactly, exactly. And I think it all being foot-based combat makes it funnier. That's just what I think. Uploading the final beta of your indie game for playtesters. The final world is fully complete, and now it's just bug fixing and polishing. Nice. Nicely done, Ace. Well done. I agree with that analysis. Ooh, actually, Gamer, do you know, has Snin played Angerfoot? Has he played Angerfoot? If he hasn't, we need to convince him to play Angerfoot. It's the best game for him to play. Ow. Sorry about that. I don't have a spine for shivers to run up, so it just runs up the neck. And that's it. Alright, so... General is selected. It'll have... Scroll bar here. Which, that's a terrible scroll bar. You have a mechanical spine, it's just not attached to you. Exactly, it's not attached. We'll have our We'll have our text here. Sort of thing. I think that is going to be the area that they appear in. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Here's what we can do. Oops. Hello, Von. Quit playing words. I mean, just because I got the big word. I mean, come on. It's not my fault that I can stream and then grab the big word. Yeah, I know there's another big word, but... Thanks for the lurk, Bon. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah. That's my contribution to that. You know what I need to do? I need to extend this, because I need to be able to fit the word accessibility. I'm not going to be able to do that. Merge with layer below. Merge with layer below. Ah yeah, and then I need to duplicate this. So we have general, audio, video, controls, accessibility, and back. I'm not gonna do what other games do, where they're like, oh, we'll give you an apply button. Or, oh, we're going to make it so that if you change between either one of these, we forget what you changed your settings to. Like, no. I'm not going to ask you to apply your settings each time you change goddamn window. No. I will ask you when you go back. I will provide a button to manually save if you so choose, but you don't need to. Back, not buck. Jesus Christ. The question is, where would I want the apply button to appear? Would I want it to appear up here. Like, so don't have it there, have it hidden. And then when you change a setting, it appears so that you can manually apply. Oh, no. Because, oh, actually. So I was thinking maybe I have all of these further up the screen. And then have this, have like apply appear here above back. And I was like, nah, the reason why it's going here is so that it's in a similar location to all of this. Like the exit button and the back button are in a similar location. What I do know, all of that is gone. Oh, I missed that word. Whoops. So we leave the title. Jesus Christ. So we leave the title there. We have the settings appear in this section. That's kind of the area that the settings go. We have the options and stuff here. Sort of thing. That sort of thing all the way down. But I don't really need this. I don't need a separator for them. I just need them to be lined up. And then... So yeah, the final question is... Do we have these up here? Merge with the way below. And then move this up. Get rid of back. And have apply. If I go down that path, then I'm going to want to move these up and have exit down the bottom. So that way exit's in the same spot as this back button, but new game is in the same spot as general. That's kind of what I would go with. I think I prefer that. This doesn't have to be the final design anyway. So I don't need to worry about putting all of those. I can just do that. It's here. Can I not download it? Like, does it just want me to copy it? Because if it does, like, I can't paste, can I? No, I can't. So how the hell do I go about getting this image out of Google Docs? Google Docs does not let you download images once you've put them in the document. What the feck? Whatever. Whatever. I know what I want to do, so. Credits will... Like, that's... We're not going to worry about the credit stuff right now, because we know what the credits are going to be like already. It's going to be a scrolling list of stuff that goes past. Depending on where you view it, depends on how it's viewed. So, at the end of the game, it'll obviously have those same credits scroll past, but in a different background. Depending on which path you take in the game, will depend on the background that's shown at the end of the game, because they'll have different endings. And the dialogue style... But like, if you go to it through the credits, then it'll just like scroll past on the... with the main background there. So, that's all. Finished making the indie game. Now all I need to do is polish, bug fix, get ready to release the full game. Very nice. Very, very nice. Dialogue style. Ooh. This is gonna be the big one. Dialogue style. Release the full game to the world. Release it upon the world, Ace. You do that. So, what can our dialogue look like? Obviously, we're going to have the box. But, like, will it just be a box at the bottom of the screen? Or do we want to have the dialogue appear? More hypnotic dialogue. Let's go. We're not working on dialogue. We're working on the dialogue layout. We're figuring out how the dialogue is going to be laid out in-game. So there's a few things we could do. We could have our dialogue box with our text. Let's not make that filled because that's too much. We can have our dialogue box with our text. We can have our options. And we can have the character name. So we do that. Yeah, it will cost $5 or $3. $5 if people think my indie game is good enough. $5, $3 for the first launch of my game. And if they think my indie game shouldn't cost much. Ah, fair. Fair enough. So... Do dialogue. Character. Responses. So we can do that sort of thing. It's clean. Or we can have... G'day, felony. That's right, I am taunting you. Sorry, I was just listening to someone speaking about first doing a 3D game and the animating side of things being easy and whatnot. And it's like, I think that depends on how talented you are as an animator. Like, some people can pick up animating easily, other people can't. So... but g'day, Fallon here. How's things? Animators are a different breed, I tell you. I know. I tried doing animating. No. If you need a robot to move exactly like a robot, I'm your person. If you need a human or a dog or a cat or something to walk naturally and fluid, no. It's not happening. Either way, my indie game will be costing money after all the work I did, because I made all the stuff. All the music, the art, the code, all of it was made only by me. Very nice, Ace. Well done. That's decent. That's decent. Music is the other thing that I tried my hand at, and just, no. I know that for this game, I'm definitely outsourcing the music and the animating side of things. That's... But yeah, currently I'm just trying to figure out the UI layout of everything. How everything's gonna look, like where things are going to go, basically. We've got our title screen, or main menu title screen sort of thing. We've got our settings, which I can get rid of that. And all of our different setting options that we're going to have and where things are going to be positioned. Now I'm trying to figure out dialogue. Dialogue, I tell you what, a dialogue system and positioning of dialogue on screen and such is... Ooh. I need help with the music, like composer. I'll be having to make music to see if it would be good or not. So I'm not working with music at the moment. Music and animating and stuff is going to be like months down the track. And that's because I need to first get the base systems done, like the dialogue system, the audio manager, the quest manager, and all the different quest types, the different item types, all that sort of stuff. I need to get that figured out. Once I've got all of that built, and I start working with implementing animations and stuff like that, then I'll reach out to someone to get animating and whatnot done. And then when I'm working on the environment and getting an idea of what the environment looks like, then I'm going to be getting in touch with people regarding music side of things and going, this is the game, this is the storyline, or this is the general story, and this is the look that we have. We need music to go in the background that matches this stuff, specifically when someone goes into combat or when there's certain cutscenes playing and things like that. And then we just need ambient noises for all the other times. Because I'm not going to have background music playing all the time. It'll just be like ambient noises. You walk past a radio and it'll have some music or something playing. You get into a fight, there'll be some fight music that starts. You go into a boss fight, there'll be boss music, all that sort of stuff. But we need to first figure out what all of that stuff is, what it looks like, what the setting is, what the feel of the game is. Because we can't get music that matches the game if we don't know what the feel of the game is. So we've got that option, or we've got this option. Honestly, I kind of prefer this option because it keeps the responses separate from the dialogue. So we don't have any issue of like having dialogue. Ooh, actually. Ooh. No, I don't want to put responses over here because having responses over there is very much out of the way. If you do something like this, I don't think I need the portrait. I don't think I want the portrait there. I could go with a Disco Elysium style and have something pop out from the side. And have like previous dialogue. New dialogue. Responses. Jesus Christ. I don't know what I'll spell in there. Portrait. God damn it. Spell correctly, Sean. Spell correctly. So we can go that sort of thing. Because that does keep everything sort of off to the side, and we can give it a nice kind of background effect that doesn't obscure the view, but allows you to see the dialogue. Either on the left or on the right. One of the two. I do like that idea, though. I think I prefer that option for dialogue. What's everyone's feel? Which option would you prefer? Character name, dialogue text here, responses here? Or have the dialogue scroll up? So it writes out dialogue, you select a response, that dialogue scrolls up, and new dialogue appears. And then you continue, new dialogue appears, this one scrolls up, so that way it's constantly, like, you can still see what the previous dialogue is, and you can even scroll back up and see what the previous dialogue is. Let's go. Scrollable area. I know that looks like Doctor's handwriting, but it's scrollable area. We could even have it out there, sort of thing. Yeah, I like that idea. I think that's what I'm going to go with. We got ads coming in. Jeepers. All right. Well, I'm going to put this up in my document, and then I'm going to call it a day for this recording on YouTube, and we're going to go onto our dialogue system and keep building that out and get quest NPCs updating. All that sort of fun stuff. Alright, done. Good work, team. Good work. We've smashed it. Get this undertext updated. Keep working on our dialogue system. Everyone watching the recording on YouTube, you know, dislike, like, sub, comment, come watch the live stream, you know, do all that. If you don't want to, okay, that's your call. I won't hold it against you. Toodles. Alright. Oh, I didn't start up StreamerBot. Huh. That's why the ads in progress thing isn't playing. Oh my god, there's so many things I forgot this morning. I'm silly. This is what happens when you have your coffee late. That felt a lot shorter than usual. Oh, ace. It's just I record the first 50 minutes to an hour of the stream and throw that up on YouTube because that's my planning time. So if someone wants to go see how I planned out my interaction system, they can go have a look at those videos, just that part in standalone videos without the rest of the stream and that. And the other thing that we need to do is we need to start up anomalies. Anomalies, anomalies, anomalies. Alright. I meant the video, not the stream. It did feel a lot shorter. I was even surprised when it popped up being like, ads are coming in. I was like, oh, really? Jesus. I didn't realize we had been going for that long. So, that's right. We're trying to figure out how to have it so that this dialogue updates based on the quest. So this changes to... like this option changes to something, or this text changes and this option changes. That type of stuff. Oh. Don't know what's going on there, and I dislike it. I need to pull this part a bit, I think. Ads are over. Welcome back, all. I've found a bug to do with our dialogue. We start the quest. We go sure thing. We move. We go have a good one. We move. We go have a good one. Then we interact again. You know, show me what you got. Hey, Verban! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Everyone, follow Verban. What were you working on today, Verban? Post links, all that kind of stuff. Brag about all the amazing things you're working on. For everyone that's come in, I'm Hypnotic, making a game, currently trying to figure out the dialogue system. So, it's going to be a fun day. And it's also 38 degrees Celsius today, so I'm going to be sweating. Not just because of the dialogue system. I have no idea how I got this to happen. Made a new model for yourself. Lots of testing today. Lovely. Lovely. I don't know. I do not know why that's broken. So how is the new model looking? Let me... go have a look-see here. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I don't know about that. Alright, let's clip. There we go. We got a new model, sorta. That entire 3D scene. That's nice. The text on that's... You got messages that pop up here. That is sweet. That's cool. So the mouse determines where it's looking, or it always looks at the mouse. That's pretty cool. That's right, Kieran. Verban raided. We got raided. Also, welcome in, Kieran. You got it. There's the face. That's pretty sweet. I got some good modeling. Very impressive, Verban. Very impressive. I look forward to seeing it being finished. Well, I mean, finished. It's never actually finished. But yes, I need to figure out... Hmm. Maybe if I do that and I go... Maybe we do that. Ah, yes, of course. Of course. Now the grab focus isn't going to work. Hmm. You can hide it while it's being freed. Oh, damn it. I hate these bugs that you can't replicate. You see it happen, and it's like, how the hell did I do that? And then you try to do it again. It just doesn't do it. Not quiet. Not quiet. There was an extra object, though. Damn it. Eyelashes are really just not wanting to stay on today. They just like keep poking me in the eye and falling down. God damn it. God damn it. And then... So yeah, with the anomalies, well, actually Chatter of the Day first. So Verbin's up on 160 points. Verbin is currently Chatter of the Day. At the end of the day, Chatter of the Day gets VIP. I also need to make Perilous VIP. I forgot to do that. I always forget to do this. Local share Godot overlay. There we go. Yes, so VIP, the way it works, Chatter of the Day, every chat message is 10 points. If you use a channel redeem, divide the amount of points by 10 and round up to the nearest number, and that is the amount of points you get for the redeem. If someone raids, they get the number of raiders multiplied by 10 points. And we also have anomalies. Resolve anomalies, get on the leaderboard, win prizes at the end of the fortnight. The leaderboard resets every fortnight, so if you come in late, that's okay. Just wait until the next fortnight. Simple, right? Simple. Do have a good one. Actually, no. So that I don't want to happen. If you click while the dialogue is up, I don't want it to do anything. So. up here we have the get click move target. If can move, and that, we do that. Simple. Simple fix. We go over here, we click up here, doesn't work, we go have a good one, we're good. It's easy. Sweet. That's fixed. That bug is done. Bug down. Next thing for us to do. I'm going to lock those in place for the time being. So you get the responses. So characters, NPCs, NPC base. Like what was, it was interactable that we were inheriting from. Okay, and blah 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 blah. Not every NPC is going to need inventory. Not every NPC is going to have a faction. I love that the formerly Section 46. I love that. That is a great name for this group. Is civilian spelled with double L? No, it's single L. Good. Confirmed, I do know how to spell. What can the third faction be called? Actually. We can do that. And then there's also going to be NPC faction. Which obviously is a difference. Oh, actually no, I don't need to do item faction. I can just do faction. Move that out from there so that it's not part of that. Nicely done, Kieran. Alright, so now we need a third faction, which is the group that's opposing both of them, just trying to keep civilization going. Civilian Collective. People's Collective. Something like that. Faction formed. small faction of civilians that want the conflicts to end and prevent civilization collapsing. That sort of thing. That sort of thing. That's what we want to go with. Now, there's going to be a lot of issues. Item faction. We do this. Do this. And do this. Whatever update this watch gives, whatever update this watch has, it's not good. I think I'm going to stop using this watch. Because I updated it to the Watch 1 UI yesterday. But now, for some reason, whenever I wear it, it just hurts. Like, it's fine for a little bit, then all of a sudden, it just starts hurting. Like, inside the wrist. I'm gonna stop wearing that. It may be malfunctioning, or overheating, or something. That's right. I was searching for... Oh, of course. Yeah, cool. Right, so that's that done. Close you. Faction none. That's you fixed. Suppose I'm going to have 1,000 of an item. I can expect each item to iterate through an array of those items in the process function. Suppose if I'm going to have 1,000 of an item type, I can't expect each item to iterate through an array of those items in the process. Correct. Correct. Looping over 1,000 items every frame, generally not a good idea. Especially if it's being done in multiple places.
Are you sure? It sounds like a really good time to me and my bugs.
I mean, if you want more bugs, go for it. I know that's your deal. I don't think you will like these bugs, though. They're not cockroaches and worms and crickets and stuff like that, so, you know. Different kind of bug. Different kind of bug. I think that's all fixed up now. I can close you out. So now what I need is... Interaction ended. Great interaction. I think I need this to be up on base trader. You are going to have a class name. NPC base. Do that. I don't know why I had you above. I don't know why I did that, but sure. Dialogue. Where do I have dialogue defined? I have that up on... I have it up on interactable, don't I? Dialogue. I probably don't need it here, though. Because not everything that's interactable is going to need it. This can go up onto here. You can do super ready. This here I can move up onto NPC base. You I can move up there. But you need container. I can do that down here. Super interact. There we go. So that'll do that. That'll handle the dialogue side of things. And rotating the mesh and whatnot, regardless of which NPC it is. If the NPC is a trader, then that's going to have a container with items. It's going to have inventory, like interaction setup type stuff. I wonder if I need a container up on the NPC base. Because the other NPCs, it would be when you defeat them, it would generate what the items in their containers are. Like they would essentially become a container. Hmm. Just wondering. I think every NPC will need a container. So, all right. Interactable does all of this, sets up a base, like defines an interact function, which we can assert. Does not have an interact function defined. Now, I think the condition asserts that the condition is true if the condition is false. Let me do that. Yep, cool. Cool. So I can do that. If we don't override the interact function, then it throws this error being like, oh, there's a problem. You need to fix it. Alright. You're all fine. Load items. We can do on you. Let's set up label stuff. Get rid of all that. So we need the trader to have this happen when they interact. I feel like just having... like, if I can have, like, the NPC base, and then have some sort of... have a state machine, essentially, which will define if they're a guard, if they're an enemy, if they're a general NPC, if they're a... what do you call it? A civilian. If they're a trader, all that kind of stuff. And that system takes care of, like, this interact stuff. I think that'll probably be a better setup than doing it this way. But what I'm going to do first, before I go back through and I change it to that, I'm going to figure out this NPC dialogue stuff. That's going to be our first main resolution thing. Alright. So you know what I want to do? You know what I want to do? I want to get these goblins made into plushies. I want a purple, a green, and a teal goblin plushie. Wonder how much that would cost to get made. So we have the detector, we have this NPC base. How do I want to do this? Because I want the NPC to determine what their dialogue is based on a signal from the quest manager saying that the quest, like a quest that this NPC is related to, has activated or has updated or has completed. I can have different resource types, so I could create another resource, which is something like NPC dialogue. If I do that, if I have that resource, then it would need to. Oh, my friend is the undo button as well. Right. So if I have that NPC dialogue resource, that can hold all of the dialogue for when a quest updates. So it'll have the dialogue resource that needs to be added to the list. It will have the dialogue, like the end dialogue. But I don't think I need an end dialogue. That's the thing. If we have, because the end, like the player can end the dialogue just by walking away. That's the thing. Do we want an end dialogue? Like a goodbye or something? Extra object? Nice, nice. Hmm. Okay. Might start setting this up. Let's get this resource organized. NPC dialogues. NPC dialogues, we can have an export for quest dialogue resources. No, quest dialogue responses. Would be an array of dialogue responses. We'll go quest responses. Spot bar. Base dialogues. This will also be a dictionary. Ooh, actually, with a dictionary, I go quest responses, and I go like string and have like quest ID. What can this be? Can this be a resource? It cannot. But if I set it as an object, that can be a resource. And I can select the dialogue resource down here. Okay. Oh, not dialogue resource, dialogue response from down here. Okay. And then base dialogues. Base dialogue, we can have something like favor 0. Favor 50. Or g'day, Dave. How's things? So we can do that sort of thing. Then these will be the base dialogues. So the initial text, the low, like not the initial text. It'll be a base dialogue which will share the base responses. And what we can do in here is have base responses. No. Object. I'll have a string for the key. Then we can have an array of resources too. I think all of these should be arrays of resources, except for the dialogues. So you would be an array, which would be an object. You will be, favor 0. So we do that sort of thing. That will be the general setup for this. Let's have a look at the trader's dialogue. So these will be the base responses here. Well, actually not you. You won't be. Every quest will have a requirement for another quest or an item to be completed. It's getting very, very complicated at the moment. 1,500 gold. Time for you to start gambling all that gold away. Smoke? I wonder, if I go into globals, signals, okay, so I can't do... Yep. Each of them I need to specify that I want them to be ignored. Cool. Cool. How do you spell possessive? The apostrophe would make it Cavino is reading comprehension. Nah. Nah, I won't do that to Cavino. Yeah. And what we can do... Right, so we have all of these base dialogues and stuff like that. The quests... You need to go export bar. Prereq quests. An array of strings. And prereq items. An array of strings. So quest item. Do I want it to be a quest item resource? Or do I want it to just be IDs? Go array of quest item IDs. Required for the quest to start. Array of quest IDs needing to be completed before quest be completed for the quest to start. That sort of thing. IDs sounds hotter. IDs sounds hotter. So we're not going to store an array of IDs, we're going to store an array of IDs. I'm real curious now. I'm real curious. Custom design plushies. This is going to be like... Yes, that's just send them a drawing and they make it a plushie. Not quite what I'm after. Bespoke plush. There's a market out there for this. Like this is a pretty cool idea. They draw something and they turn it into a plushie. That's pretty cool. Well, I lost my house and wife. GG would gamble again. Starting from $4.88 each. Minimum order quantity, 30 units. Factory direct price, $4.88 per unit for 1,000 units. The more, the lower the price. Fast production time, 25 days, 1,000 units. Premier retail quality. Without any defect. We inspect every single piece before shipping it to you. Free design help. Owns 100% of premier manufacturer of custom plush toys. Not to be taken seriously. So this is the interesting thing. It says $4.88 each. Minimum order quantity 30 units. Factory direct price only $4.88 per unit for 1,000 units. So if I order 30 units, is it $4.88 per unit up to 1,000 units? And then after 1,000 units, it's less than that? I mean, it does depend on the size as well. Now, I'm assuming that is for all 30 of them. That there. That's 16 inches. I can get 30 of these plushies at 16 inches for $39. God damn. You sound like me when I talk to your... What? Whoa, a floating head! It's like I'm watching Futurama. What do you mean, like watching Futurama? This is the future. The future is now, Scooter. Okay, no. So this is price per unit. This is price per unit. So if I was to get 30 of them, it would cost me $1,190 or $1,170. Yeah. Yep, that's a lot. Or $770. God damn. That's a lot. That's a lot. Damn. 5 USD per unit, starting from. Good work, Kieran. Hmm. Ooh. No, I don't want to quote. Isn't it like super early in the morning for you right now? It's 10 a.m. It is 10 a.m. Yes, January 5th. It is Sunday, and it is excellent. Well, I mean, it's not excellent. It's very warm today, and I dislike it. Very, very much dislike it. You're ready from the future? It's 4 p.m. January 4th for me. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, if people want me to turn these little goblins here into plushies, I can get in touch with a manufacturer and be like, hey, can you do this? So I'm currently working on a dialogue system, which needs to work with our quest system as well. So, making a game which has... It's going to be an RPG, so there's going to be missions, there's going to be dialogue, there'll be combat, inventory mechanics and whatnot. We've got... Well, I've changed a bunch of stuff recently, so I've now broken things. If I do that... So we've got inventory here, which you can kind of interact with. You've got some dialogue here. You can speak to them, start it, and then I need to correct that so that it updates the quest. Like when the quest starts, it checks everything. It's not going to be fantasy style, so it's not going to be like medieval magic and that type of stuff. It's going to be future dystopia, war-torn. So there's going to be exosuits, there's going to be devices that you use for combat, like drones and whatnot. There's going to be bioengineering, things like that. Sign me up for early testing. We started building this just before Christmas, so we are a while away. We are quite far away from talking about any sort of testing. What is this? What is this? The input map action item stack transfer does not exist. Of course, I removed it. That should fix that issue. That's not possible. Call of Duty releases a new game every 3 weeks. That means every game company should be able to do the same. I mean, it's easy when all you're doing is releasing the same game. Like, back to what I really want to be working on right now, which is going to be this dialogue stuff. So we have quest responses, we have base dialogues, we have base responses. Ads. Of course ads hit. Of course. Actually, I'm going to BRB for a minute. I will be back in like 40 seconds. And I'm back. Bit over 40 seconds, but oh well. Let's see, so we got NPC dialogues.
Yeah, it's alright, mate. I completely understand chat messages get lost sometimes. Don't worry, I have plenty of channel points to get your attention with. I'm definitely not running low from all the Aussie modes I've redeemed.
Greetings again. It's just occurred to me that I'd like to play... is it out yet? I did get a response from Itch. They want me to go through a bunch of their FAQ stuff around uploading size and stuff. Make sure that best practice is being followed and all that kind of stuff. So, whoops. Where is it? We go to this. So I emailed them. Then, where was it?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! FAQ, troubleshooting guide. Let me get the link. Actually, it was wrong email. Wrong email. That's what the problem was. This one. Copy this. Go to here. Large range. You may have noticed default size limits. Improve large files. Large files bring about many costs. Blah, blah, blah. Before we can increase file size. Upload your game. But yeah, it's basically go through this. Identify large assets. Some game engines include a profiler tool to identify the largest assets in your build. Otherwise, use a file manager and sort by size. Check whether these large assets are vital for your game. If an asset is not essential or is used infrequently, consider removing it or replacing it with a smaller asset. For example, a model of a rock that appears in the background for a cutscene should not be larger than your main player's model. Optimize assets. If the large assets are necessary, ensure they are optimized and compressed. Be wary of the asset store resources. Files obtained from asset store, blah, blah, blah. So I was like, basically go through all of this stuff and like make sure you're following all of those practices. And once you've done that, provide them with a link to the project, which I've already done, including a description, images of gameplay. Don't have that stuff yet. I'll have to grab that. The team can review the page even if it's in draft mode. Not necessary to publish it. You should provide enough information on the pages so that we can tell what it is. Please tell us what considerations you've made for the project's assets and reduce their size. Tell us what the largest assets in your project are and what file formats or configuration you are using on them to ensure they are at a suitable size. And then all that kind of stuff. And then there's, what is it? Using a command line tool called Butler to upload larger file sizes if you need to and all that kind of stuff. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. So yeah, I need to go through all of this stuff first, provide them a bunch of information and whatnot. And then after that, speak to them about getting the size increased. Again, if I need. So yeah, it's gonna be a process. Oh god, I haven't seen this one before. That's correct. I've added some new anomalies. The OS I am using is Kubuntu. If I switch to this, we're using Kubuntu 24.04.1 LTS. And I'm using that specifically because I'm streaming. So I want a stable OS. Something stable that's not going to break. All that sort of stuff. Sad, I want to get stressed out by the traffic jam. Ah, interesting. I may need to do something about this. The repository is not updated with previous index files will be used. GPG error on Spotify. The following signatures could not be verified because the public key is not available. Is not yet available. I'm going to have to check that now, because I'm going to need to run updates. Spotify. Ubuntu. GPG error. Spotify always has this error, too. That's the thing, I don't like this because it's adding a pub key that I don't know if it's valid. Actually, before that, can I ask about chatter of the day for today. So it's currently at Smoke on 180. So there's... It's anyone's. Anyone's at the moment. Comb the beard. So that only gives you 25 points these days, Bucky. So the way we've done it, because we found that, or I found that if someone redeemed the 10,000 hot sauce or something, it was basically game over. So I've now changed it that the number of channel redeem points is divided by 10 and then rounded up to the nearest whole number, and that becomes the number of points you get. Update the sources list. Stable, non-free. I think what I want to do, I want to uninstall Spotify anyway, because I use their web browser. I use the web-based version, because the Linux version has issues of its own. So... Yes, I'm going to chat a bit. Kind of like this. Oh, wow. That's really interesting. You smart ass. Knock it off. I'll stop before you time me out. Okay, so there's Spotify there. Let's RM. Sudo. Good night, Max. There we go. Go here, go into here, fetches updates. Thanks for the lurk there, Bucky. Yeah, man. I think there's a lot of updates that need to be done because I think Spotify's been breaking my updates for like 2 or 3 weeks now. So there's going to be a lot. I'm just going to leave that up there. Okay. NPC dialogues. Dialogue resource. Exponat. Apparently everything's up to date. Is this the stream overlay? No. No. So this is my my game that I'm currently working on. Just working out the working out the dialogues, making sure that... Well, actually, I don't know why I wasn't shown. That's fine. That was my bad. I don't know why my camera was not visible. I apologize. We do have anomalies running, though. G'day, McCory. How are you? But once again, my camera turning off, the BRB popping up, and my microphone being muted, none of those are anomalies. So we're going to have these NPC dialogues, which is going to have a list of quest responses, mapping quest IDs to an array of responses. Actually, that could be an option. Stream looks good over here. Nice. The whole screen going black is... Yes, the whole screen going black is because I can't turn that off. How do we know when it's a bug? It's not, like... If the entire screen goes black, that's an anomaly. Like... Yeah. I mean, I even have it stated in this little thing. Camera turning off and BRB are not anomalies. Are not an anomaly. So if we have these dialogues... I need to set it up for this first NPC. That's what I need to do. We need to go into these testing grounds. Oh, I should lock you in place too, so they don't accidentally move you around and have everything break. Well, not everything break, but have my player, like, fall forever. So this is Government Traders 0. Commonwealth. Max item tier 2. Item types, equipment. NPC dialogues. And drop you in there. Now, this has all of these. Make it unique. Save it as... like request trade. I think each NPC is going to have... Each NPC is going to have their own unique dialogue, I think. If I take this... We go base dialogues. But I want to reuse this response. That's why. trade response. So tired, but have things to do. Exactly. That's life. Being tired, but also needing to do things. That's a monkey type, sure thing. All right. Damn it. 74 at 95. Punctuation and numbers. Getting better at that. Hey, Sammy's third. G'day, Sammy. How are you? Can you do it with no punctuation? So what we'll do, then you, however, one in word. Oof. That's really broke me. $90 at 96. That broke me a little bit there for a second though, for some reason. God damn, that was worse. Alright. This is my home away from home? I know it is. I know it is. Did your microphone change? No. Like, the only thing I've done with the microphone is I turned off the compressor. Because this is what it was with the compressor. And it's a lot quieter. So I turned off the compressor, and I've got the gain dropping the decibels by 2 decibels just to stop it from peaking. And yeah, now it's great. It's excellent. So, woot. I could turn the gain up on the compressor. But you end up with pretty much the same result. Like, I can turn it up to, what, 5? If I turn it up to 5, then that's probably as good as I'd want to go. But, again, it gives the same effect, essentially. And I think this has a bit of a potential to peak still. Raise your threshold to 0. I don't know about that. Because if I get rid of that, so... I mean, I can easily have that set up. That's same thing. Now I'm louder. But you won't peak above 0? Fair enough. Alright. Well, we'll leave it at that. The more you know. I don't know much about audio stuff. So, yay. Thank you for that, Sammy. Thank you very much. People no longer need to crank me all the way up and turn every other streamer down now. What's this one? So this is... I need to make this unique. And save it as... quest... Gather quest start. You seem to be about as loud as Cavino now. Oh, trust me, I can be louder. I can be really loud. Sorry about that. I just had to prove a point. That's all. So this will be the farewell dialogue, basically. Trader, farewell. So we can do that. Go to this temp NPC dialogue. Expand this. There's trade response. Gather quest start. I don't want that to be there though. I don't want that to be there. Compressor did its job and squashed you down. That it did. That it did. It was compressing me. No. Trader farewell. No. No, 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 no. So if we do that, and then... Actually, I will have it. Object, farewell, and then under the base dialogues, go new object. Set this as a dialogue resource, which has text, trader.
I've come to appreciate the soundtrack here. At first I thought it was cute, then I was annoyed it played so much, now I can't live without it.
Well, that's why I've started alternating between this and Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy. So that way you don't need to feel annoyed when you hear it playing. Just one day we play this, next day we play Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy. It provides a nice little breakup of everything, I think. It's a good little separation. I need to get outside more. That's what I'm finding. Dialogue responses. So, what we do here... I don't need any dialogue responses set up for that. Quest responses. What's the quest ID? Quest ID is just quest test. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. How can I delete this? Godot 4. delete from dictionary. This is the one thing that always gets me with Godot. Because I know you can erase like that, but delete from dictionary UI. Really? They're adding it in the next entry. Like in Godot 4.4, they're adding it. I'm going to reset you in that case. String. That's. This will be a quest response. We gather start quest. And what we can do for the NPC so this NPC will control their own right, yep, because I didn't click add. Save that. And then from there, go back to the NPC. That's updated now. If I go into the NPC script, this will be done on base as well. The question now... No, never mind. I think I can have it here. So we set up dialogue. Oh, don't worry, Quad. Don't worry, Quad. I'm aware. I'm aware. Yeah. That's all good, Quad. Thank you for making sure that I'm paying attention, though. I'm very good at coming forth. So we pass. We don't want to pass. What we want to do is... This needs favor. Faction favor can start at 0. I'm not going to have that exported because I want everyone to treat you as neutral from the start. And then need to do Ooh, that's the other thing I should do. Assert NPC dialogues is not null. Percent S has no dialogue. And we have base dialogue, base response. Actually, I'm noticing something that might cause a problem with this. So I might make you an exported as well. And under here, we'll do a new dialogue resource. Trader. Then we open up temp NPC. We go base dialogues. We have this, which I can remove. Now you might be asking, why have base responses based on favor and base responses, or base dialogues based on favor? Why not combine them? And my response to that is, it's a good question. It's a very good question. Let me think about it. I cannot think of any reason. We'll go trade response. We'll go trade a farewell. Let's go to NPC dialogues. Thank you for resolving that. You're on the board, Mike. So we have quest responses, which populate based on your quest, or based on the quest that the NPCs have active or in progress or complete. There's base dialogues. God damn it. Reload. Get rid of that UI problem. Open new. So, yeah, sweet. So, favor 0. So the base dialogue changes depending on your favor with this person's faction. Which I should probably move that off of player and put it into some sort of like faction favor. Or put it on the game state or something. But I will deal with that later. We only have one NPC at the moment, so it doesn't matter that much. We go into the NPC base. In here, we go for diag in NPC dialogues, base dialogues. If diag split, because this is going to be a key. So that's going to be a string. everyone is everywhere. Yes, a lot of, like, most of the people that watch me also watch Camino. Until you get later in the day when people start watching me that don't know who Cavino is because they sleep when Cavino's streaming. So, yeah. I could probably do this by regex. I think regex is more... I think I can split on that. To int. I need to adjust this. I need to adjust these keys. But I can't because... There it is. Remove item is there. Well, I'm going to be doing all of it anyway. So, let's do that. Remove all of them. Go string, favor, 0.99, object. You will have dialogue resource. Trade response. Trade a farewell. I can delete this. We don't need that anymore. Then we add another one, which is favor -1 to -99. Favor -100 to -999. Favor 100 to 999. Favor -1000. Oops. Favor $1,000. Now I have noticed something that I've done here, which is a little bit silly. Let's go into engineered dialogue resource. No. Yes. Let's vim the temp NPC dialogue. I'm going to change this. There we go. Something appears to have broken there now, though. Why are you... -9 to 99. Look at that. G'day, Jedum. throwing away your points. That puts you up at the top for chatter of the day. Not hard for people to catch up to you, though. That's all I'll say. Usually stream a lot later than Camino. No, I usually start at this time. So, yeah, I usually do 10 to 12 hours. Usually starting about 2 hours and 50 minutes ago. Somewhere around there. Ow. Kicking things under the desk. You are number one? For now. If you stay at number one, you become VIP. That's all there is to it. There we go. -9 to 99. Alright, so that's saved. That's there. So we're dealing with a quest system at the moment and having it integrate with our dialogue. How does one retain this? Spending points. Chatting. So since you've been chatting, you're now at 530 points. So you've extended your lead. But that'll change. That'll change. Don't you worry about that. Well, looks like I have a long way to go. Yes, you do. You could just use some of your points to redeem the black hole, and all of a sudden you'll be in charge. You'll be in the lead. Do you reduce the channel points for Chatter of the Day? Yes. Yes. So all the redeems now, divide it by 10. That's how many points you get when you redeem it. I remember, Bucky. I remember. I need to save them for anomalies and Aussie mode. This is true. You do need to do that. That's an important thing that needs to be done. Extremely important. Anyways. Just one more. Are you sure you don't want to throw another one in there? Lurk time. Lurk away, Bucky. Thank you very much. Hey! Welcome in, Anahan. Bucky is cheating. I mean, you can chat more as well, Quad, if you want. How rude. How rude indeed. We want to win legit. Well, you're never going to win with that attitude. That is not the attitude you need if you want to win. Running around saying hello to peeps? Well, hello to you. Hello to you. Hydrate? I can do that. Ah. Very tasty. Off to make some tea? Nummy.
Australia has lots of spiders. But worst of all, Australians themselves. But you can take care of the Australians by giving them a quick whack with a rolled newspaper.
Nah, that used to work. Doesn't work anymore. I've tried. It just makes them angry these days. So, yeah. You're better off getting out a shoe. Something with some weight behind it. So that when you knock them on the head, they get a little bit dazed and then leave in fear. You have to now you have to religiously hydrate them and encourage them to self-groom. A jandal. No, a jandal's not like that's may as well just hit them with a rolled up newspaper. Like, come on. I'm talking like some steel-toed tradie boots. G'day, TK. Talk needy, follow nerd. What? I have 3 pairs of steel toes, I think. See, Jordster can deal with Australians. My first pair needs new laces. 2 more off Grandad, I think his old ones. Nice. Nicey nice. Talk nerdy, fellow nerd. Okay, talk nerdy. Pocket protector. Actually... that was pretty nerdy. I thought so. 3 pairs of Stanley trousers. I don't know what Stanley trousers are. I'm giving instances a variable to indicate who their abstract siblings are, to avoid searching arrays for nodes that need data pushed to them. I could just rely on that variable being set once in the ready function. Is the added resilience worth the processing power? I can't imagine a condition in which the identifier is erased during runtime. If you're doing it on the ready function, that should be fine, because that's only going to run as soon as that node is added to the tree. After that, it never runs again, so there's no need to really worry about it too much. It's called work trousers, cargo pants. Ah, cargos, right, yep. The ones with a ton of pockets. The boyfriend pants. That's what we call them. Just concerned they might lose track of each other. Oh no, so if it gets set in the ready function, it runs for that instance's ready. So when you add that instance to the tree, that ready function runs for that instance, does the setup that it needs to do, and then you're good. It's not going to touch any other instances, variables, or anything like that. Out of curiosity, Hypnotic, how long have you been coding for? Depends on what you define by coding. Do you mean professionally? Professionally, since about 2014. About 2014. Just in, like, doing random stuff. 2006. Because the way I started programming, the very first resource I had for programming was I think it was like 3rd edition. Something like that. It might have been 2nd edition. It was like this thing. What's it doing? What pop-up do you have that's causing the entire page to look like this? Or is it just Dark Reader? Bloody hell. There we go. Yeah, this thing, it was either this version or, yeah, it was the 3rd edition. And this thing is a chunk. Like, you think a phone book is thick? This thing is just... like, where's... anyway, you get an idea. So yeah, I started using that for programming initially, when like 2006, when I was like 15, 16. Didn't really learn too much, apart from C++ syntax type of things. And back then, I would get confused when it came to pointers and references and stuff. I kind of understood them, but not fully. And yeah, these days I understand all of that. Nerd level accomplished. Hell yeah. Should I just trust the machine and not do all this extra checking? Yeah, trust the machine. The engine is made better than you will make your game. That's all you need to know. Practicing sorcery for a long time. Well, I've never professionally programmed in C++. I've always done C++ as like a hobby. I have tinkered with Java. I've worked professionally in C#. I've worked professionally in React. I've worked with like HashiCorp Vault and Console, doing like Kubernetes and Docker stuff. All that kind of DevOpsy bits and pieces. Which I gotta tell you, I dislike DevOps work. I dislike it a ton. It's not fun. No, it's not for me. Not for me. It's not fun for me. Might be fun for others. Just, yeah. God damn it. There we go. Just had to move stuff around. G'day, TK. Want me to hydrate? Trying to find a better position. I really need to move this microphone. We're diving into C++ this year. Will be very helpful. Yep, it will be. I look forward to seeing your C++ journey, Jedam. I will be there for it. Have you seen the new lingo of coder comments and how bad it is? What? No, I have not, TK. Thankfully. How bad is it? Excuse me, turn it down. What? If I ever see that, like if I get a job again and I see someone put a comment like that in, I'm gonna go to management and demand that that person be fired. Like, nah, this person sucks. Get rid of him. You're working in an office. Make sure your comments are clear and understandable by everyone. Don't encrypt your comment. That's stupid. Where was I? We're setting this up. That's right. So we need to... It's going to be a packed string array. That's what it's going to be. I would 100% get fired for my outrageous comments. They are clear, but also very vulgar. Yeah. I have the opposite, where I'm the youngest and the older generations have a lingo file and they reference it in code. What? Abbreviations? I hate abbreviations in IT. Oh my god, abbreviations in IT suck. It's like every abbreviation could mean one of 45,000 different things depending on where you worked previously and what they call, like what they used that for. Plus terminology changes between programming languages as well. So like you start using terminology specific to a language, you go work somewhere else that uses a different language, or you speak to the back-end team or something that uses a different language and you use that terminology with them. They're like, What? That doesn't make sense. Like, you can't do that. Because, like, what? Technical terminology is stupid. So we want to split on underscore. Here you go. If past size is greater than 2, then we can have and past 0 is less than favor. Dialogue equals, no, dialogue text equals there we go. Encrypt the GAT and obfuscate the skivity. God damn it. God damn it. I have no words but want to retain title. Just need to stay number 1. Eh. False. How is it? How are we already at 3 hours? I do not understand. Hello. This will be a person that needs to be followed, I think. Actually, I think I might already be following them. Yeah, I'm already following them. I don't need to follow. Otherwise... if past size is less than 1, I'm gonna have to put in some logger as well. I'm gonna have to add a logger to this. Get that hydrate for you. How long is it?
YOLO Bay, this skibidi has got to catfish. The bugs are swole and this guyet is ratchet, so don't forget to iterate the past variable twice.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay. That kind of language will get you fired. They rejoice. Unfortunately, they rejoice after that comment. It's not when you should rejoice. 12 days, 19 hours, and 54 minutes. That is when we will be starting the game jams. Honestly, I have no idea what the witch just said. If anyone can translate, please translate. dialogue key for that does not have dialogue. Diag and name. You've no enjoying that spicy yet. God damn it. God damn it. No. I did not enjoy that spicy yet. Your Discord is listener, isn't it? Or is that someone else? Shh. There we go. Okay. So we have that set up. We're checking if there's no dialogue. We do that. I can probably match past size. No, can't do that. Because I've got to take into account the other stuff too. Hey, close one eye like it will protect your ears. I tried. I tried. There was an attempt to not be affected by it, but that didn't work. If past size is 1 and past what I can do is go dialogue text equals diag text elif the size past size is greater than 2 and past 1 2 int is less than faction favor and past 2 int is greater than faction favor, then I can set up the dialogue text npc dialogues, base dialogues, diag, text. I also can also have responses. I can do this for responses too, because they're going to have the same keys. Actually, no, that's right. We got rid of that. You already have the responses. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this real smart, like... No, never mind. I don't want to affect the original... I don't want to affect the original dialogue. Because if I affect the original dialogue, then we're going to have even more problems down the track when we abandon a quest and we go back into that dialogue after. So we don't want to alter the original dialogue, basically. And then you turn on her. They said horrible things. Okay, Perilous? They had to be turned on. Had to be turned on. Alright. Let's see. Hang on. There we go. I drew a clear line. I only cut it because the potential of that look was greater than the individual reply. Of course you would. You would do that, Perilous. Ooh, lunchtime's definitely approaching. Cinema. I finished off Squid Game Season 2 yesterday. Looking forward to Season 3, which should be out soon. Subway for lunch? Nice, nice. What sub did you get, Quad? Plus it undercut the yay. That was the important part. You bastard. You bastard. Boss footlong, double meat, double cheese, toasted, extra olives. Yeah. Honey mustard and garlic aioli. Did you get anything else on it apart from the olives? Yuck. Yuck. So, what meat was it? Was it chicken? Was it ham? Was it turkey? Was it beef? Was it salami and pepperoni? Like, what are we talking? What are we talking? I feel like you're gonna say salami and pepperoni. Like it's a pizza sub with extra olives. Capicola, ham, pepperoni, salami, and turkey. I knew pepperoni and salami would be in there. People that have pepperoni and salami on their sandwiches generally also have olives. That's what I've noticed.
I can combine all of these into a single if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But I can combine all of these into a single if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going to be a big if statement. But that's going
I can combine all of these into a single if statement, but that's going to be a big if statement. So I could do... if that... or... God, stop doing that. I'm in an if statement and I don't have anything I want to orthonormalize. God damn it. So we can do that. It's that, or that, or that. I think that'll work. Comb the beard, I can take care of that. So my lunch today is going to be my pasta bake. It's got beef mince. It's got pasta, obviously. It's got peas, carrot, corn, garlic, tomato sauce, like a pasta tomato sauce thing. It's very good. Very good. But the peas seem weird. It's clearly you have not had a marinade, Sammy. Because you got to remember, when you use peas to make a pasta bake, the pasta absorbs the pea. That's what gives the pasta a nice yellow color. You started this, Sammy. You started this. It's your fault we're having this conversation. Is it really bad? That may be. I typoed peas instead of saying peas. G'day, cat. Welcome in. How are you? Chatter of the day hasn't changed very much. Jedham's still at the top there. You are late, cat. That's alright. I can forgive people being late if they redeem late. The fact, Sammy, the fact that you typoed peas, P-E-A-S, to P-E-E-S, has me concerned. Why is that your default way of typing it? You hate peas, Quidescent? Why do you hate peas? You hate peas and you love olives, Quidescent. That's disgusting. They're dry somehow. That just tells me you don't know how to cook. I talk about one more than the other. Why are you talking about peas so often, Sammy? Never attempted nor tried to cook peas. Peas not dry, just stop cooking them. I'm even more concerned now, Sammy. How do you make a pirate angry? I don't know. Steal their treasure? Touch their booty. How do you make a pirate angry? You touch their booty. Take away his peas. Oh, because he becomes irate. instead of a pirate. Ha! That's a good one, Mike. They're not dry by default. Exactly. They become dry because they're overcooked. That's a really good one. At the same time, Mike, you didn't have to spell out P's with the double E. You could have just said P''S. Or PS apostrophe. I think it's PS apostrophe. That's... Nah, they drive raw. It's wild. Nah, that's bullshit. I might be allergic. Maybe. If you're allergic, then that's unfortunate. Set up dialogue. Then I need to connect into the quest manager, I think. Where's my quest manager? Quest manager. Active quest. Where's our signals? Because when a quest is started, we can go... Quest started. Quest ID. And you pick them off the plant and peel them. They are not dry. The only thing I eat raw straight out of the ground is rhubarb. What kind of peas do you have where you are? So, like... This is what they should look like. Like when you open up the pod, that's what they should look like. Okay. Now, if you get dry raw peas, that's a different question. So, yeah. The game. Indeed. The game. Thank you, Quad. Everyone has just lost the game. Ooh. Ooh, hello. I'm gonna double check. Oh, I know what it was. I know what it was. You's missed there was another anomaly. There's 2 active anomalies. I'm not going to tell you what the other one was, but the game was resolved by... The game was resolved by Bucky. And the other one was resolved by Mike. Yeah, there were 2. Don't worry, Bucky. I had the same thought at the start. I was like, uh-oh, I have a bug. I need to fix a bug. What was the other one? I'm not telling you. Why would I tell you? It's up to you to identify them and report them, not for me to tell you what they are. How many total different kinds of anomalies are there? There's the audio-visual, ghost hypno, extra object, missing object, and object movement at the moment. There's some more that I want to add in. But yeah, I need to do a bunch more work to get them added in. Why wouldn't my redeem just resolve both? Because you redeem one. Therefore, it picks one of the matching anomalies and resolves that one. every anomaly is worth 1 point. So you would have to resolve multiple times to resolve all of the active anomalies. You can't just claim one redeem and get like 5 points. That's not how it works. That is not how it works. It's not how we're doing things. That sounds like work. I mean, if you want to win the prize, you've got to put in some effort. Come on. We're talking about a $50 Amazon or Steam gift card. Your choice. Would you eat radish? I think you mean cheap wasabi. G'day, Goose. How are you? How's things? Okay, so quest started. Quest start. Sorry, quest start. Signals, quest start, omit, quest. There we go. Demand an apology on behalf of Radish. So you know it tastes like you took dishwater and condensed it into a rock. That's a fair assessment. That's a fair assessment of wasabi. I just seen what the other one was, and no way anyone is expected to notice that whilst you had those peas up. I mean, it had been there for a while, Bucky. Like, it's not like that anomaly just appeared at the same time. It had been there for quite a while. Best thing ever is frozen, then thawed. That's required. Banana. True. I just came in when there were peas up. That's... I mean, you shouldn't have left. That's the problem. You left. Good to know what the new anomaly is. That's only a couple of the new anomalies. There's still a new anomaly that I have not seen occur yet. Bucky's not a real one. I know, right? I know. Ah. So that emits when a quest starts. Also, this emits when this triggers when a quest starts. Okay, cool. Indeed I am fake. I'm a figment of your imagination. I'm not actually here. No, that's me. That's me, Bucky. I'm a figment of all the viewers' imaginations, alright? It's a shared hallucination. Signals quest start, connect to setup dialog. Alright. I think... So when the quest starts, is emitted, that can be from selecting a dialogue option or something. Ooh. No. Because if you're speaking with an NPC, you don't want theirs to override. Connect to setup dialogue. I think I need to do the same thing for quest update too. So we need to do that. And the reason we need to do that is so that when a quest starts or updates, this is going to trigger. What's next? We have that start. Connects. Does that. We go... If quest is not null, and quest ID and NPC dialogues quest responses no, this sets up the base dialogues. Update quest responses. Update quest responses. That's what we need. Update quest responses. Too easy. Set up dialogues, update quest response. Maybe I have quest responses update while you're interacting. This is going to be a complex method. So it needs to track, well, it needs to receive a message saying, hey, this quest has started. Hey, this quest is updated. It needs to check if the quest is active. Well, first it needs to check if NPC dialogues quest responses has quest ID. If it doesn't, then we just return out. We need to grab the responses for the quest ID. And how do I do the completed aspect, like when something's ready to turn in? This isn't going to match all scenarios. So we'll have quest responses for when a quest is active, but when a quest's conditions are complete, then it needs to How can we work that into this setup? Or do we need to reassess this setup completely? God damn. I don't know. This isn't going to be a working solution. G'day. Well done, Cat. Good work on solving that. You got a point. You're on the board. So we have quest responses. God damn. This is going to do my head in today. So we have our quest IDs mapping to responses. But who does it? God, how the hell can I set this up? I think the quest needs to hold a status. Oh, jeez. They're all coming in now. Burst from raid easy. This is gonna... Camino body pillow confirmed, releasing mid-2069. That's great. I know what I'm gonna be asking. G'day all. What's going on? How are we? Cavino, tell us all what you were doing, even though we already know what you were doing. Exactly. Cavino Body Pillow is confirmed for 2069. We're all looking forward to it. We've all got it bookmarked and saved. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yes, there is a Cavino Body Pillow confirmed. Since I won the marbles for the body pillow, can I give it to you, Hypnotic? If you want to give it to me, sure. Go for it. I'll prop it up back here so that everyone can see it. Welcome in, everyone. I'm currently trying to figure out how to connect my dialogue and my NPCs and my quest updates together. It's been a nightmare, I can tell you that much. Good work, Espresso Cat. Well done. Snitches get stitches. You just need 7,000 more Godokans to make you drink hot sauce. I mean, I'm sure there's other people in chat that can make me drink hot sauce right now. Give Hypno the body pillow. Oh, God. You have no money? You're late, Savage. That's okay. I forgive everyone that's late as long as they redeem late. That's just what happens. Also, I think Cavino... Yeah, Cavino's now on top for Chatter of the Day with a raid of that size. Yeah, you got your work cut out for you now, Bucky. Everyone's here. A medium sauce, alright. And then a hydrate. God damn it. A medium sauce and then a hydrate. That's gonna be rough. Alright. 48,000 Scoville. Let's do it. No win for Bucky. You're not gonna win because Cavino's now in charge. Like, Cavino's way in the lead now. Alrighty. Lovely hot sauce all over the cracker. The 1.2. Sorry. Went down the wrong way. The 1.2 and 1.5 million Scoville hot sauces, they cost money. You want me to have those, you gotta throw bits. Oh God. I did see Von. Oh, goddamn hiccups. Oh, let me have this water. Oh, Mike. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, espresso. That's just mean. I think you have $60 laying around. Oh, God. Alright. 105,000, 105,000, something like that. This one is... Ooh. Medium hot sauce is burning a little bit. 100k for the 1.2 mil. No, so... If someone throws 2,000 bits, then I have the 1.2 million. If someone throws 4,000 bits, I have the 1.5 million Scoville. This hot sauce is red, so that's how you know it's going to just destroy me. So $50 to make you suffer? I mean, I received $40 US, so I figure that's equivalent to someone coming up to me and saying $40 to have some of this hot sauce. And I go, all right. All right. Here it goes. Just remember, it's 40 degrees Celsius here, where both Hypno and I are. Yes, yes. It is a hot day today. It is a very hot day. Wait, there was a weak sauce? Ah, you bricks. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. All of you don't realize that you've done this in a terrible way. Because if someone gets me to have 1.2 or 1.5 million Scoville hot sauce now, I'm not gonna feel it. Because my tongue's going to be dead. There's the weak sauce. This one's only 4,000 Scoville, so, yeah. This is like drinking water these days. Ooh. That's correct, Von. Alright. I'm unfortunately out of water. Like... It's nothing. So... I will go get the water. I mean, I have ads coming in like 10 minutes. I'll get the water then, alright? Unless you really want me to go get water now and have the hot sauce even more horrible. I think you need some olives to help out. No, I don't feel like throwing up. I need to deal with my nose now. There we go. Oh, all of that hot sauce did bring a tear to my eye, I can tell you that much. Ooh. Hi, Tricky. Hi, how are you? Chat's currently torturing me. Oh. The game says over. No. At least the good thing is, I get a Cavino body pillow now. So, I'm happy. Oh. I'm Cavino. Okay, I'm going to do this once because I feel this needs to be a TTS message that's read out. Okay?
Blah blah blah, I am Covino and I am a big-nosed bald man in a cult.
That's why you wear the robe, because you're bald. Ah, perfect. Did you hear? Hypnokins is the new game dev ship. What? Ah, congrats on my body pillow. Thank you. Quad said whoever won the game of marbles before won the body pillow, and I won, so I gave Hypno the body pillow. Yay. You lucky I'm on low points again? Well, what I can do... Oh. I can go into Forges. I can copy this. Oh, actually. Ta-da! Extra item redeem. I can't wait for this body pillow to show up in person. I look really old on that. I know. I'll ship it right to your doorstep. Get in touch with me on Discord. I'll give you my PO box. Your ghost lines on a white background is truly terrifying. What I need, actually, Cavino, as someone that already has merch, what I'm trying to figure out is where I can get these goblins turned into plushies for a reasonable price. Alright? I found somewhere that I could get 30 plushies for like $1,200. That's a lot of money. You know a couple sites? Let me know. Because I'd like to have my goblin with the helmet and a cape. Custom plushies typically have to pay up front. Yeah, I know. Oh, that was quite a hot sauce time, that. I'm getting used to the hot sauces though, so they're not hitting me as hard as they used to. I'm the one that's the shipper maker of pillow. Excellent. So, what are we doing? We're trying to get the dialogue so that when you start a quest, the dialogue updates. We've formed a non-official Freedom Forge Studio merch team that just sells Cavino body pillows. That would be an unofficial just Cavino merch team. Who even started the body pillows? Was it me? It could have been you. It could have been. I would not put it past you, CSLR. I would not put it past you at all. I think it might have been me. Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. Troublemaker. G'day, Stefan. How are you? What's going on? God, I really don't know how to do this dialogue. Can it be a body pillow case? Sure. Go for it. I am become CSLR, creator of chaos. Now, Cavino needs to get dinner first. Cavino, get dinner. That's what we need you to do. Need you to have food so you can come back. It's not that late for Cavino? Exactly. Exactly. Cavino needs to have a Cavino body pillow. But Cavino is weak. Body pillow? Hypnotic just needs a couch pillow for his head. Needs a long time to recharge. He does. He does. Alright. So. What we need. Identify if quest has started or updated. Actually, if quest is in progress or complete. Can one of you buy me a network adapter and a spare HDMI cord for an old PC I have laying around? So many push-ups, he doesn't do push-ups anymore. He pushes the earth away from himself. No, 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 Savage. No, no. Let's not confuse Cavino with Chuck Norris, alright? They're both in Texas. Alright. Identify if quest is in progress or completed. Get quest responses. Update dialogue resource. That's essentially the process. So in here, we need quest completed responses. Jokes? Those are all true stories and facts. Of course, one with a beard such as yours knows the Chuck Norris jokes. Oh, I know the Chuck Norris jokes. Chuck Norris doesn't battle, he just allows you to lose. Actually, no. Oh, that's... yeah, I think I do need to have... I think I do need to have that. Alright, we got ads. I need to go get water, and I need to go get some food. I will be back in a minute. Alright? See you soon. Alright, I'm back temporarily. So we have quest progress responses, quest completed responses. Perfect. Alright. Those are all true stories, Bax. I'll buy it once I get paid, otherwise you're all set. Just need the bow. Aren't we all just here temporarily? I mean, it depends on your definition of temporary. But yes. On the grand scale of things, yes. Oh, Bucky, you're getting up there in score. You might overtake Brett at this point. We're all gonna die one day. Exactly. Just Bucky will die before everyone else. That's a bit mean. Alright, I've got 3 hydrates I need to do. Hang on. I'm just gonna grab my food and then I'll be back for the water.
We have a new subscriber. Welcome, and thanks for the support.
Alright.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! It's always good. Ah, there's one hydrate. Got 3 of these. It's gonna set my stomach on fire, I can tell you that much. There we go. 3 hot sauce redeems done. 3 waters done. I'm gonna turn off the camera while I eat so that none of you have to watch that. And we're gonna do an amazing game of chess. Because I'm amazing at chess. No, we want to watch you eat? No. No one wants to watch me eat, trust me. Trust me. That's... no. And who, what do you mean? Who's a part of FFS? Apart from Cavino? I'm watching me right now. CSLR? Interesting. Taken the center here. So they're playing like this, which is going to be a bad move for them. What, you push that forward, you push that forward, yeah. Now what? Jesus Christ. This is probably the stupidest way to start that I've ever seen. Ooh. Let's see. I'm taking a break at the moment. I'm having some lunch. I could go there, sacrificing you, and go down there. Can also do this. I mean, doesn't really change too much. I think I'll move you there. Okay. If I go there, you can take there, yes. I can go there for check, but you can just come back. I can also go there for check. You take there. Now I can push you forward. Forcing you back to one of these. Actually, no. Forcing you back to that one. Now I can castle and pull you out. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think that was just beautiful. Oh, Jesus.
Nice eye. You found a tactic to grow your lead into a win.
4.5 accuracy. How do you have a 4.5 accuracy? Oh my god. Like, I don't know what happened with me, but what? I know why. Because they did this stupid thing where they create this.
You permitted the opponent to eventually win material. You moved quickly, missing the only good move.
Like, they created this type of, like, weird setup. Where it was like a sawtooth kind of thing. And that's just annoying as crap to play against. That's all that is. God damn. That was funny. The wild first 2 moves, just keep pushing the pawn. I know, right? They always forget that, though. It was like, cool. Because now, I can push you there. Okay. He'll go away now. I'm going to quickly finish off this lunch. Then... because you want to trade queens. That's ultimately what you want to do. I'm fine with that. Come on. Come on. No. I mean, now I'm just going to attack you. They always go so hard on their attacks. Exactly. The queen's not doing anything. I just had my pasta bake. That's all. You go there, wanting to check me. I mean, they are up material at the moment, but whatever. Doesn't matter. I'd come back from worse. I'm gonna go for the checkmate, I think. I take there, you take there. Or I push you forward. You take there, I take there. Or you take there, I take there. Come on, come on, take it, take it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Ah, that's no fun. Ooh. Ooh. That'd be a good move. You to there, pinning you. And then I can take there. You can't do anything. So you would have to take. You take there. I take there. Force you to move. And then I move you there. Which gives you protecting that. And also threatens you. And then threatens the queen after that. I go there, you take there, I move you there to check, you're still covered, but then I have nothing else backing it up. G'day, John. If I move you there, the only safe place for you to move is back here. Otherwise, I'm just taking. But then if you move there, I have to take with that. Almighty bearded one. Perilous, I can't believe you just did that. Hang on, give me a moment and I'll answer your questions. Perilous. I need to get rid of you. That's what I need to do. If I can get you to go there now, then I can take there straight away. But ultimately, I want you to piss off back to one of those two. As you push that forward, I'm just going to take there anyway. Because I've still got that covered. Sweet. 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 You go there, threatening that. I don't care. I'm gonna take your queen. Yeah, he does have that spot to move to as well. Alright. Because of you, I can't move that there. Hmm. Because now I can move you there. And start coming around to threaten you. Okay, if I go there, you gotta back off to one of those two squares. And then I can also push you forward again. But I need to be careful, because if you come down here, or if you position that, then... Let's see, if I go there... then I can go there and check you. I'm keeping an eye on these squares here. Still protected. Once I do this, I can't let up the checks. Because the second I let up the checks, they're gonna have the ability to attack. If I go there, you can take there. I'm gonna need to push you first to kick you and piss you off somewhere else. You'd probably go there because that's the only safe spot for you. Safe spot. I can't push you forward yet because that means you can just take that. Oh, hang on. You got to pull that up. I go there. I go there. You can take that, but I can take that and get a queen. I was trying so hard not to backseat. Because if he doesn't take... So if I go there, you can move there. If I move there... It's trying to get me into checks. If I go there, you can go there and fork me. If I go there, you can go there and check me. If I go there, you can go there and check me. But then I can move you down to defend. But then you can come... Actually, no, if you move there, I can just take. So... But if you go up, that's gonna be the issue, is you going up. So I need to stop you from going up to that. Oh, the fucking pawn. The pawn. Yeah. I don't think there was anywhere I was going to go. You need to block with your queen. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty much the only option. Ah, well. Ah, well. Back to something I know how to do. Programming. So what are we doing? That's right. We were setting up the dialogues here. You don't know how to do that? What do you mean? How many processes am I losing if I put, say, map physics, like humidity, in process instead of physics process? So process runs every frame. So it depends on how long it takes for that to execute. If it takes 20 milliseconds to execute, but you normally take 10 milliseconds to execute, then you're losing half of your processes. By losing half of your frames. Maybe throw it off onto a sub-thread or something. Much better for humidity than 60 frames a second, though. I tell ya, it's getting humid now. Like, I think tomorrow is rain as well. Well, it's a max of 38 today. Tomorrow's rain. So, yeah. The humidity sucks today. Absolutely sucks. Okay. I need to change some stuff up here. There is a Wampus mic? What? What is a Wampus? Let me have a look. What the hell is a Wampus? Wampus is Discord's mascot. Ah, right. That makes more sense. That explains why it's under the Discord merch URL. Also, let's gauge some temperature here. If this little guy is a plushie, I want to make him into a plushie. Do you think I should? I have a feeling it can be my mascot, and I can use it as my duck debugging. Thought Wampus is Australian slang for 1%. It probably is. Probably is. I think Santa would be more fitting. Would you be selling the plushies? I mean, if you want to buy one, sure. But, I mean, I don't know how much it costs to make them. What do I want to do? Urban Dictionary. Wampus. The true hero and mascot of Discord. Sometimes trips over cables and causes parts of Discord to go offline. Ah. A character who hides in a grid from the game. Hunt the Wampus. Mascot for Discord. Partner with Makeship. I mean, maybe. Part of the Discord hype squad. Comb the beard? I can do that. Wampus. The back part of the head where the bump is found. Someone who is extremely thirsty. There you go. Hello, Zero. I've been amazing. How have you been, Zero? How are you? I'm so wampus right now. If it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck, then it's probably a Discord mascot. If it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck, then I don't know what it is. G'day, Arthritic1. How are you? Designed by creators, fueled by fans. So what are these? A Mr. P plushie? So what, people support... Okay, I see. So... I can get one made. Like, just one. Other streamers have delay, where Hypnotic replied to Zero before I even saw the chat come up. Is Wampus a female voice acted by a female, or is Wampus a male with a voice actor being female? No idea. I cannot tell. I didn't even know that Wampus had a voice. Mr. Plushie, so you add to cart $30 and craft into a squishy plushie for your liking. So what's... So I assume you need to get one created first. It's like those game fundraising sites to help get your game off the ground. Yeah. And it's a way to gauge how much interest you have. I need a sweaty Discord mod sugar daddy to buy me the Wampus and Wampus mic and Wampus stream deck and the Wampus hat and the Wampus plush. God damn it. Did you buy the Godot plushie? I didn't, primarily because I don't really have expendable income. I might look into that. Might look into it. Instead of ordering 100 for X amount and not knowing if they'll sell, with Makeshift, they pay before they technically exist at all. Yes. Yes. That is true. Maybe we'll do that in February. I don't think I'll look at it for January. We'll wait. We'll wait and see. This is what we need to do. I don't need to do this because I do. So when you speak to them, that's when it needs to do the check. What's the best way to set this up? So, what we have we have NPC dialogue. Oh, God damn it. Stay on that. NPC dialogue. Alright. Hydrate. Again. You set it up like if 50 or so whatever don't sell within 2 months of going public, everyone gets refunded. Ooh. I like that idea. Is there a game publisher that let you have Cash App or other credentials instead of PayPal and Stripe most of the time. I don't know. I don't think so. As the only things I know of are like Steam, GOG, Unreal, or Epic Games Store, Itch, things like that. And I'm pretty sure they all require like at least a PayPal or something. Do you also stream on YouTube or something, or am I going crazy? I also stream on YouTube. That's correct. So quest start dialogue. Quest gets completed. Actually, let's not do that. So we have the quest start. And then quest completed. We need to tell NPC to have completed dialogue. Signal NPCs to update dialogue. Something like that. G'day, Camilos. Just a little bit late. That's alright. It's alright. You're allowed to be late. It's fine. Yeah, I'm looking forward to receiving that, Von. I can't wait to receive it. Do you happen to know of a website that's similar to Trello that's not Trello? I'm going to have lots of quests in my game, and I'd like to make a graph tree thing almost. What you can do, what I usually use for that type of stuff is Twinery. So I've got Twinery, which I have the intro, and you can see down here that links to the player leaving the doctor's office. The player leaves the doctor's office. This is what happens. And then this here is something that starts at that point. It's unrelated to this, but it's something that kicks off. So you can use Twinery to make a visual novel game if you wanted to. And then, yeah, I just kind of use this to note things out a bit. Kind of visualize my tree and stuff like that. A grid's trippy? It is. It is. I think it might also be Dark Reader, because that's what it's normally like. This is it normally, and then if you turn on Dark Reader, it's like this. Yep, Dark Reader problems. You can also use Milanote, it's free and fun. Oh, yeah, there's a million tools you can use, but I've never used Milanote, so I can't recommend it. It's kind of like Trello. what's Dark Reader. So if I open this up, this page is dark mode. Okay, so Dark Reader has turned my Google Docs into dark mode. If I turn this off, careful everyone, flashbang incoming. Right? This is what it looks like normally. Extremely bright. So vampires, Jesus Christ. I did warn you. I did say flashbang incoming. Just turn on dark mode. Not all websites have dark mode. For instance, Amazon doesn't have dark mode. Google Docs doesn't have a dark mode that I could find when I started using Dark Reader. Like, not every website has dark mode, which is the problem. You should check out Codex. What is Codex? So we need the NPC dialogue to have quest start dialogue. Okay. Okay, so what I need to do... It's a deck builder themed, whatever you call this software. Productivity manager or whatever. Ticket tracking. I don't know. Something like that, I guess. And bread is destroying right now. That's because bread gets here early in the day when the rest of you aren't here. And they just take everything. That's why. It's got a name. Chat, help. Nope. Nope. You're on your own. Figure it out. Let's go into quest. Okay, so what we need... You have a detail updated. Quest needs a setup. We need to go... Check quest completed. Quest detail. Daywalker spotted. Am I crazy for liking bright mode? I find it easier to read and it just looks not as dark, just more pleasing. Nah. So what it could be, Von, is you could have your screen brightness turned down. That could be it. Yes, you're wrong. You're doing it wrong. 100%. You're just doing it wrong. I have it at max 24/7. Yuck. Yuck. Yucky, 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 yuck. So check the quest completion. For detail in quest details. is complete. False. Go into quest, no, gather details. How do I publish a post or game onto GOG as a release date? You're in the area, Ace, you're in the area of things that I've never gotten to. So I can't really help from this point on. 4 hours and 51 minutes. So I actually started streaming like 4 or 5 days after Cavino started. And I found Cavino's channel like 3 days into streaming myself. So, yeah. Since June 24th is when I started streaming. I see how it could be interpreted that way. It was ambiguously worded, that's for sure. 100% ambiguously worded. But back then, Cavino was on his FFS account, right? Yes. Yes. He was on his FFS account. Well, not his FFS account. He was on the FFS account. Started his career 4 hours and 2 minutes ago. He was born 4 hours and 52 minutes ago. 100%. You know it. You know it. I wasn't born yesterday. I was born today. Alright? Agent Quick. Yeah, no, I'm already halfway through my life. By the end of this stream, I'm going to be at the end. So, that's actually how I function. When a stream starts, it's a new instance of me having all of the previous me's memories. And then at the end of the stream, when the stream stops, I cease to be. And then tomorrow, when the stream starts up, it's a new version of me that you see with the memories from the previous version. So, yeah. If I'm not watched, I don't exist. That's basically it. Completed equals... quest details all... No, is complete. Detail is complete. Returns true if the crawl returns true for all elements. Yep, cool. How do you deal with the existentialism knowing that your current iteration will cease to exist in a few more hours? I mean, I'm fine with it. I've come to terms with it. You gotta remember, there's been hundreds of iterations of me already. I came to terms with it long ago. What was it? No. Detail updated. Connect to check quest completed. Still doing the 10, 12-hour streams? That is correct. Do you think it would be a good idea to send them footage of me playing the game? Or should I show them the trailer on GOG? Have two. Have a trailer on GOG, and then have a gameplay trailer. Because personally, I'm not interested in cinematic trailers or anything like that. When I'm buying a game, if the only thing a game trailer shows me is cinematic footage, I'm not buying the game until I see someone upload actual gameplay footage. I'm not going to watch a movie. I'm going to play a game. So I want to know what the gameplay is like before I buy the goddamn game. So create two. Create a cinematic trailer and create a gameplay trailer. That way all of the fans that are like, yes, a new cinematic trailer, awesome, they can have fun with that. And then you have all the people that just want to play the game go, oh, that's good gameplay. I like it. I'm going to buy it. That's the type of game I like. That's one thing I've noticed with a lot of AAA games, is they will just release a cinematic trailer. It's like, you're hiding something. You're hiding something. And sure enough, every single time, like, no, it's crap. Absolutely crap. I need to keep these connected. I need to keep them connected at all times, because the quest could be completed, but until you actually hand it in, I should probably change this to... Well, let me just double check first. Okay. Ready for turn in. That sort of thing. We call it ready for turn in. And trailer is basically me just playing some parts of the game. In that case, you're fine. If your trailer is gameplay footage, then yeah, just give them that. Alright, all quest details. Quest detail is completed. My game will not have a cinematic trailer until I know how to edit my game. Edit, and my game is either ready or is launched. Fair enough. That's fair. It's like, the more I think about this dialogue, like building my own dialogue system, the more I'm like, maybe I should just use a pre-made dialogue system. But then I think about the dialogue systems out there, and it's like, I'd have to do a lot of work to get it to work with my game anyway. So, I guess I'm gonna stick with it. Dialogic seems solid. But it's hooking it up to all of my systems. So having it hook into quest status so that I know where they're up to and such. Because like I could create another global that's used to track that stuff. But then it's just an extra global that I need to maintain and update and things like that. Whereas I already have my quest manager, which should be able to tell NPCs that, hey, you need to update your dialogue. And I've got my inventory manager that should be able to tell the quest manager, hey, I'm complete. I've got all of my items. And yeah, things like that. I have motivation to work on a game, but I don't know what to start with. I work on the maps more. Do I make it the gun system? So I make UI? Why is dev so hard? Dev is hard. Dev is hard. It's just game dev is more fun, so it doesn't feel as hard. Now, speaking of globals, what globals do you normally set up? I wanted to ask about your initial project setup, but knowing how you like to set up auto loads is good enough. So I'm going a different route with this project. So what I'm doing this time is I've got a global enums, which has all of my enumerables that'll be used across the game in multiple places. Same with a constants. A global constants, that's just stuff that's used in multiple areas of the game. And signals. So that's just global signals that can be listened to or emitted from multiple places. Who is this guy that appeared in my YouTube feed? I know, right? And then I've got my game state, my inventory manager, item spawn manager, quest manager, all that stuff. No player global? No. I don't think the player should be global. If you want the players... So the way I've got it set up, if you want the player to... If you want to update the player's inventory, that's done by the inventory manager. If you want to update the quest list, that's done by the quest manager. If you want to start a quest, that's usually triggered via a dialogue interaction or via the fact you've picked up a specific item, which then triggers the quest. How do you do damage to the player? I'm going to set that stuff up down the track, but there's going to be a middle layer that handles damage between player and enemies. And the reason why I'm going to set it up like that is so that the player and the enemy, they know about each other. So it's basically it'll basically be a collider event. So on my player, where are we? So on my player in ready, I'll have something set up for your character body. So I really dislike this about Godot. Open the player scene. Why is this not showing me the signals for the player? And because it's a physics body, which is also a collision object. So it should have... Oh, that's right. Yep. Yep, I know. I know what I'm doing wrong there. So in the player, we'll have the collision shape. And we'll have Fuck. Anyway, there will be a static or a area or something that will detect when something collides with the player, and then that will, like, the player will listen for that signal and go, oh, you've been hit by this projectile or this weapon, and then it will,
And there was much rejoicing.
yay, ads are over. And then it will tell the middle layer between the player and the enemy, like a damage calculation or something. So that will take care of calculating the damage, not the player, not the enemy. They won't calculate the damage to apply to themselves. This third thing will take responsibility for that and tell them, hey, this is how much damage you should take and whatnot. So it centralizes that logic for me. Yeah, Suno AI, don't use it. Do not use Suno AI. But yeah, the one thing you want to do with game dev is you want to keep certain things decoupled from one another. So, like my player, it doesn't care what it's interacting with. It just goes, hey, interact with this thing. What you interact with will have its logic. If you're interacting with a container, then it's going to talk to the inventory manager and say, I am being interacted with. Set up the UI and display the inventories. So then it displays the inventory that you're interacting with as well as the player's inventory. And then you can transfer items between those two. And you tell the inventory manager, hey, transfer this item from this inventory to this inventory, sort of thing. So the player's inventory and the inventory you're interacting with don't know about each other. They don't care about each other. They just tell the inventory manager, hey, this item's being transferred out of me. You do what needs to be done. And it goes from there. So, get rid of that. Where were we? Here, so we have that being updated. We have the quest checking that it's ready to turn in. No worries, Sammy. I don't know if it's a good way to set it up or not, but it has certainly made development a lot easier. I think that's why I've been able to get so far so quick, because it's just, yeah, having it separated like that makes it real easy to just set things up. You set things up independently, and then you connect them together, and you're done, basically. Back in my day, there were no game engines. You opened up VS Code and went to work. Quad. I'm pretty sure VS Code came out after game engines were a thing. Yeah, back in my day, we didn't have VS Code. We had things like Genie and Code Blocks and Vim and Visual Studio. They were funny. Code blocks were so weird to work with too. Back in my day, pre-industrial revolution, we didn't have math machines. Got a video game to share? Pop it in Discord? Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I want to see this game. What is this marvel that you are sharing with me? No, a video. Oh, I've got a video to share with you. Right. Alright, I guess. What do I think of you, Goose? I think it's good. I think it's good. I think... I love that your profile picture is just Cavino in a cowboy hat. Oh, that's funny. It's a video about games. Okay, okay, that makes it more bearable. I can deal with that. Okay, so... Quest ready for turn in. The hell was that? Entire history of games, or close enough. They're starting with chess. I'm pretty sure the first game ever was just throwing rocks. Right? That had to be the first game ever. They used to throw rocks to kill their food. And then they evolved past that. So they were like, I'm still gonna throw rocks. They just made a game out of it. It's like 20 years of Hypnotic's life. True, true. You gotta remember, I don't have that long. I've only got until the end of the stream. I can't be watching 40-minute videos. Chess is 10th on the oldest games that are still playable and we have rules for. Fair, fair. Back in my day, we had no games. We had sticks to break and we opened our book to get to work. We had sticks to break and we opened our books and got to work. You have to watch it right now? No, I don't. I will have the information uploaded to my memory banks so that tomorrow's iteration of me has the knowledge. I said you don't? Well, listen. I try to read, alright? I try to read. Clearly I can't read. Leave me alone, don't bully me. How the fuck did I get game from day? Stop trying to succeed already. Exactly, I'm getting old. My literacy is leaving me. Ooh. First game that was born to was a golf ball. That sounds like South Park. It's going to be an array of dialogue responses. Because it just needs to be the initial set of responses that gets updated. What up, Atticus? How are you? How's things? The 50s are a hard decade to be in. Are you talking age-wise or just like year-wise? Because if so, we got plenty of time. We got 25 years until 2050. You have ice creams and a happy dog. Ice cream. Oh, that would be amazing. Too bad I don't have any. The age group from 50 to 60. Fair. Fair. I don't have a toot action in stream avatars. I mean, the command's there, but it doesn't do anything. Back in my day, we didn't have... Yeah, I've already read that. Never mind. Never mind. Back in my day, we didn't have a... Oh, back in my day, we didn't have a day or a year. We only had rocks and sticks. I mean, that is true. That is very true. There was a time where we didn't have a calendar year. Back in Hypnotic's day, back when he had a physical body, he developed humans for a living. And yeah, that's true. That's true. There's a little bit of my DNA in every human. He was God? Can send some to your PO box. Please do not send ice cream to my PO box. I'm just a real prolific lover. Genghis Khan's got nothing on me. Oh, he did send it previously. I mean, hey, look, I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to keep up and work, alright? Give me a break. Low carb, no sugar, double brownie bite ice cream. No. Compared to Hypnotic is Genghis Khan. Yep, you missed Hypnotoad. Sorry. Call it the frog. The frog has a name. That's Hypnotoad. I'm trying to watch my figure. You lost me at no sugar. Exactly, that's where it lost me. Lost me at no sugar. Lost me at low carb. I have. I've been to Fiji, I've been to Singapore, and I've been to Sweden. Does the ice cream taste different? I don't think I had ice cream when I was in any of those places. I can't say I have ice cream a lot. Food in general? Not really. Oh, really? Like, in Singapore, there was obviously food that was a lot more spicy. Safest, happiest country. Not for the last few years. The last few years, they've had like a rise in organized crime and stuff like that. Well, organized crime. They've had a rise in crime recently, but in the last few years. Yeah. There was the typical stuff with, yeah, typical stupid stuff going on. There should be a low no sugar option on a thing that isn't meant to be a bowl of sugar. There should not be a low no sugar option on a thing that isn't meant to be a bowl of sugar. Exactly. I can't wait to see someone try to come up with a low carb, zero sugar candy floss. Yes, a rise in disorganized crime. That's exactly what I'm talking about. There should also not be a no meat option for things that aren't meant to be meat. True. True. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have a response priority. So in here, what we do is we go dialogue responses, append array, NPC dialogues. Quest completed responses. Quest ID. Quest progress responses. If completed responses or progress responses. So if completed responses and progress responses do not have the quest ID as a key, return out. Otherwise, if the quest is ready for turn in, and that we'll do it this way. There we are. Perfect. Hypnotic wishes he was still young too. Camino wishes he had such a glorious stash. That's right. That's right. Just a nerd from another stream. Camino wishes he was a nerd. Alright? Alright? A true nerd would have known how to program from the age of 15. All right? All right? Just saying. He's a geek. Sent a link for some no sugar, no carb cotton candy up above. What? Go to hell. As if. As if. It's an Etsy listing. Of course it's an Etsy listing. BS. 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 Absolute BS. I call all of the BS. You're not selling air, alright? Look at that. Look at that warning right there. Warning, this product is a sugarless item with ingredients that can cause intestinal distress if eaten in excess. Ingredients, isomalt, artificial flavor, FD&C blue number 1. Essentially poison. God damn. Quad, yes, that is true. But usually, you have to eat so much that you will just die of excess consumption before the intestinal distress happens. Yeah, cotton candy is sugar, that's it. That's all. Yeah. No one ever eat that. Make sure you read labels of things before you consume them if you don't know what they are. Otherwise, you're going to be consuming something horrible. Okay. So we need to set these two up now. Give me 1 second to look at that. A hydrate. I found out the bacon I was buying from the butcher wasn't baking the other day. Oh my god. So you were buying bacon all along and you didn't realize. That must be some good bacon. Turkey bacon tastes better than pork bacon? That's an opinion. For you, it tastes better. Not for everyone. Got a 3-gallon tub of red 40. What? It's turkey and soy something with flavoring. That sounds about right. I was using it to make baconcini Alfredo. That sounds nice. Baconcini Alfredo. Sounds like a dog treat. You're really after the anomalies, aren't you? The bacon or the dish? Both. Sammy's on a warpath. Yep. Sammy wants the gift card. That's all. Wait. What do you mean, hi to Finn? What are you talking about, Atticus? Are you calling out my lurkers? Is that what you're doing? Oh, he won 5 from the jump catch. There it is. Which means he had to... But he didn't jump. He didn't jump. How do you win if you don't jump? How do you win if you don't jump? So the jump catch game, the star that appears. So the star that appears above the avatars and moves left to right, you've got to jump to catch it. And then you win 5 gold from that. He flew into it. Ah, right. Someone propelled him into it. Yes, Sammy. Yes, Sammy. That is what that is. The stream is too interactive. I got interactions for days. I mean, we've even got chatter of the day, which Mike is currently in the lead on 2600, Quidescent 1900, Cabino 1800. So yeah, they're going for it. I didn't say your name, but you are in the list, so... This needs to be an object. Quest start. I'm gonna need another one too. I've just realized I'm going to need a third. So we need a quest start responses. And in here, all we need to do is whenever we update responses, we also want to check what is the Kubuntu OS? It's this. I'm using Kubuntu. I'm using Linux. Yeah. Yeah. It's Linux with, or it's Ubuntu with KDE. Never heard of it? Yeah. It's one of those ones that you find out about from other people using it. Yeah. I'm also someone that goes on to Distro Watch and has a look over the different distros and whatnot. So, you're one of those big brain streamers? No. No. I'm an average brain streamer that pretends to be a big brain streamer. I just so happen to confuse a lot of people and trick a lot of people into thinking that I am big brain. That's all. That's all. Why is Goose Avatar 10 quadrillion points? That avatar was made by Goose and thus is only available for Goose. So, yeah. He's really good at BS. Exactly. 100% gamer. I mean, how do you think I was able to stay employed as a contractor, like a web dev contractor for so long? I love blacksmithing. What? Who is Goose? Goose is a viewer that pops in. And Goose Fat. It's what I mean in WoW. God. Goose is Goose. No. I need a separate one for that. I need a quest completed. What if you get that many points? You won't. You won't. People in this chat cannot hold on to more than like 3,000 points at a time. There's very few people that have actually managed to hold on to all of their gold and not just gamble it all away. And we played 20-year-old MMORPGs that only divorced middle-aged men play, so RuneScape. If you don't see the visual change when the visual anomaly hits, it's impossible to really tell if it's on. Are you talking about the bloom effect? A Pinecrest physics shop has been vandalized. Police are seeking help in locating him. If only there was somebody that could give them a clue. If only. I know, right? I mean, those psychics, they really need to get their act together. Have you all heard of this Corrupted Goblins game? It's fire. It needs to be reworked a lot. There's a lot of rework I need to do on that game. I look at the code these days when I'm not streaming, and I'm just like, oh, it's terrible. I mean, the demo's on itch, so you can go play the first dungeon area. So I have this as one of the anomalies that happens. This is not an anomaly right now, by the way. This is one of the anomalies that can happen. Alright? There is a way to tell that there's an anomaly happening. And it's related to looking right here. You can see a difference in color. Usually the colors blend together perfectly, but when that effect is on, not only does text look like it's blurry, but the color right there does not blend as well. So you got to keep an eye out for that. Actually, that's alright. I'm really concerned for my computer in this weather. Like, streaming with my CPU doing all of the video encoding and stuff, as well as processing the shaders and things that I have running, it takes a lot out of it. It does a lot. Combine that with a hot day. Horrible. Are you implying that this new game will be better than Corrupted Goblins? Yes. Yes, it will. It'll be infinitely better. You won't even know that they were made by the same person. CPU soup? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Worse than that. It's currently 35. In my area, let's see. Good night, Tricky. Have a good sleep. Jesus Christ. So, the CBD, Melbourne CBD, is 35 degrees Celsius at the moment. Where I am, which is like northern suburbs of Melbourne, is 37 degrees Celsius. I hate hot weather. Good night, Bucky. Have a good sleep. Am I alive? I don't know. Honestly, not sure. This temperature should have taken me out a while back. Hypno isn't alive. Duh. Do you stream standing? I have 2 standing desks, which is where my stream setup is, if that's what you mean. $5 degrees Celsius with rain. Tomorrow is going to be like mid to high 20s with rain for me. You're standing right now. I'm floating. I'm floating right now. See? Just floating around. Y2, I have this desk, which has my PCs connected to the monitors and my entire streaming setup and whatnot. Now I've got my other standing desk, which has my 3D printer. It's not a good 3D printer, it's a PLA printer. As well as a laptop that I use for work when I was working, things like that. So that way I've got 2 separate areas. When I'm at that one over there, I'm in the working mindset. When I'm at this one here, I'm in the streaming, having fun, entertaining mindset. How do digital beings get hot then? Did you miss the CPU temperature? Did you miss that, Quad? That's how us digital beings get hot. Changing zones to get into different headspaces? Exactly. Exactly. That's the best way to be. So when the quest completes, we emit the signal. We receive the signal here, and we add it to the completed quest list. When This will be interesting. I'm sorry, what was that, Von? It looks like you were trying to test something out, but I couldn't quite hear you. Still can't decide if Celsius or Fahrenheit calculation makes more sense. I grew up with Fahrenheit, so it makes more sense to me. But seeing where they got the numbers from for Celsius makes more sense. Yes. 0 is the point between things freezing and not freezing at standard atmospheric pressure. I'm sorry, Quad. It's still not coming through. It's like you're trying to say something, but it's just not working. I don't know why. Can't hear ya. Specifically water. Oxygen ain't freezing at that temperature. Well, yes. It's water's freezing point at atmospheric temperature. Although, oxygen can freeze at 0 degrees Celsius if the atmospheric pressure is the correct amount. It all depends on atmospheric pressure. The fuck, you got general knowledge in every field. I don't have general knowledge in every field. What are you talking about? It's called paying attention when you read something or watch a video. Negative 10 degrees Celsius feels like negative 21 degrees Celsius here. How? How is that possible? The average person does not know about atmospheric pressure. I am not the average person. Alright? I am hypnotic. The Wizard of Oz. Spelled A-U-S for legal reasons. Alright? Imagine having brain cells that aren't lonely. Yeah. But at the same time, I got no internal dialogue. It's silent up here. It's just quiet. It's very nice. Make a song about that? We already know that I can't make music, so why would I even attempt to make a song? My mind won't shut the fuck up. Yeah. It's very nice when I try to go to sleep. Because when I go to bed, it's just quiet. The Wizard of Oz and his cousin, the Wizard of Z. What? Oh, Ozzy. Right. I get ya. It's called Wisconsin 13 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels like negative 7 degrees Fahrenheit. I guess you had to be there to get that. It is a geography joke after all. Got him. What, Wisconsin? Or is it wise con sign? What was the Bronze Age like? I mean, it was much better than the Stone Age. Like, the advancement in tools, like actually having, like, metals and, like, swords and spears and stuff like that that weren't so easy to break. So good. So good. It's Wisconsin. No one says Windconsin. It's Wisconsin. And it's not whiz pronounced with a Z. It's an S, alright? It's a whiz. Wisconsin. That's the thing I don't get about you Americans. Like, why does every S have to be pronounced as a Z? The problem with this is the quest manager will know when the quest is completed. So I think what I want to do, I want to take this, I want to go down to here, I want to do quest completed. Then in here, I want to have a signal for quest completed. It's not Z, it's Z, it's Z. Smiling Canadian. He said Z, not C. It's Z. It's pronounced like the name of the letter is Z. It makes a Z sound. The name of the letter S is S. It makes a S sound. The name of the letter T is T because it makes a T sound. The name of the letter H is H because it makes a H sound. The amount of variables I misspell for my American co-workers makes me want to cry. Yeah, it's color. Color and favorite and favor, all of that has a U in it, alright? What, the drain eye? What is it? It is. It is. It's spelled color with a U, alright? Alright? Just because you're illiterate does not mean you can change the spelling of words to suit your illiteracy, alright? There's gonna be a fight in chat soon. The only word I actually put a U in is favor, because favor is stupid. Yes, favor without the U is stupid. And by that logic, Quintessent, you should also put a U in favorite. And also flavor. Flavor has a U as well. You see, Von, you say that I'm incorrect, but you used the incorrect your. It's supposed to be apostrophe RE in that context. That just... I'm right. I'm right. Alright? Got him. Tyre and tire, those two spellings are for different things. Tyre.
Oh, didn't know the Coven was taking newbies. I guess you can use my cauldron.
Atticus, thank you very much for the resub there. Much appreciated, you legend. Also, the, so Tyre is like car tire. Alright? It's a wheel type thing. Whereas Tire is when you yourself tire of something. You get sick of something or you become exhausted over something, that sort of thing. That's Tire. I'll take your little goblin shits and stuff them in a hole for them to die. Calm down, Mon. Calm down. That soundbite was a bit sus. Whose cauldron am I using? Hers. Like the witches. The witch is giving you a cauldron to use because there's no spare cauldrons for newbies to use. That makes sense, but where I live, I never say I tire. It's always I'm tired or I got tired. Never use tire in relation to sleep. So you don't use tire in relation to sleep. It's old English type thing where you would say where you would tell someone to go away. You'd be like, I tire of you, sort of thing. It's that sort of thing. Or I tire of this conversation, that type of thing. Is her cauldron big and round? Yes, it's big, round, and black. It's seen a bit of use, because that's what witches do, but, you know. I've been going to a Schwab tire center for years. What have I done to my cars? Clipped. Go into the Discord, put the clip in the clips channel. That's what it's there for. What does tire mean? The word tire has multiple uses, sometimes the verb to mean to grow weary. It evokes on the noun that means soft outer part of a wheel. So it can mean the soft outer part of a wheel, but no. Tire is a variant of the spelling of the same word, but you generally use tire in terms of the wheel. So you can see how like it's pretty much car tire. Like, yeah. American English uses TIRE. Everywhere else in the world that uses British English uses TYRE. So. About read versus read. That one there is just based on context, essentially. You're reading something or you have read something. So, past and present tense sort of thing. Actually, I think Canada, we use tire. No, you're wrong. It's big, round, and black. It's seen a bit of use. Yep, that's definitely out of context. That's quite out of context. You also box moose while getting drunk on maple syrup. You don't get drunk on maple syrup. Atticus, that doesn't mean anything. That just means that one company is wrong. That's all. That's just the name of the company. I'm Canadian and I use tire for a part of a wheel and tired as in weary. You gotta change. You gotta change your use of wheel for TYRE. You gotta be correct, Dave. And my IP is gone. Alright. So your MIT quest completed. Actually, you won't admit quest completed. the NPC you speak to will emit quest. Oh, actually, god damn it. God damn it. There's so many. There's different ways for the quest to complete. God damn. I think the Americans won their attack on the English language here. No, they didn't. Realize ends with an ISE. Alright? You're not using that spelling in Scrabble to get an extra 10 points, alright? The chat's not with you. You've got 2 people out of 47 on your side. What are you talking about? To be perfectly honest though, I switch between both and never really think about it. We got ads coming in. I'm going to need to take a short break during these ads. You only count as 1 though, majority rules. I'm sorry, but I'm the streamer. My vote counts for an infinite amount. Alright? This stream is not democratic, alright? I'm against both of you. Do you use ICE to end those words? Time to burn hypnotic like a witch. Nah, I'm sorry. I weigh more than a duck, so I'm not a witch, alright? He uses the TH. In real life. So he's what you're saying is that they have a lisp for the Z. Right, I need to BRB. I'll be back in a couple minutes. And I'm back. Yeah, Von doesn't need meds. They just need, you know, some spelling lessons. Medium sauce? Alright. Did you get your Hot Pockets? Chatter of the day. Quidessence is first. Quidescent is gonna get VIP.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! There we go. Look at it all. Here it goes. Correct, Quad. You are VIP, and or you will be VIP, and you will have top cheerer. But you not like Gamer is still the top gifter. Normal food, regular food, that sort of stuff. I'm not saying anything, Quad. I'm just pointing out a fact. Gamer is number 1 for gifted subs. I just had hot sauce, Cavino. Well, medium sauce, so... Yeah, you're a bit behind, Cavino. You did, but Quidessence also done 2 hot sauces and has been chatting. It did. The team's raid gave you 680 points to start off with. Oh, it was Van that did the medium sauce. Quad's done a hydrate, a hydrate, a hydrate. Comb the beard, a hydrate. They've chatted a lot. Alright, so when a quest starts... $1K is only 100 messages. You were making a push. Wait, you friended me on Blizzard yet, though? Quellis! Welcome in. How are you? What'd you get up to today? Tell everyone here about it. G'day, Fal. G'day, Komai. G'day, Adagon. G'day, Irad. How is everyone? Gamer is a raider. Always. I expect nothing less of Gamer. David, welcome in. Code, hello, welcome in. Everyone that's come in, I'm Hypnotic. I just had some, a little bit of hot sauce, so my mouth's burning a little bit. I'm working on my game, just kind of getting some dialogue and quest stuff hooked up, which is going to take a while to do. It's going to take the rest of this stream and probably tomorrow's stream too. Can't resist the Quellis Code show. True. It is very engaging. You did game dev, worked on Title RPG. Coded worked on a Twitch chat. Pachinko game. Ah, nice. Pachinko. I like Pachinko. Now, what are we talking? It was only like 48,000, 50,000 Scoville. So, not too bad. It's not so hot that I'm like, oh my god. It's just, you know it's there, sort of thing. Black and green UI. Are you a hacker? It's not black. It's purple. It's purple and green. It's just these areas seem darker because under the theme settings, I have it as 0.6 contrast. And if I change it, it gets more pink, more purple. So, yeah, it's just a dark purple. Those two go hard. Hypnotic hacks games together. Yes. Yes. The last game I did, very much hacked and cobbled together like a giant piece of crap it is. This needs to be check quest updates. And then check quest start. I need to change for these. Welcome back, Von. Let's do that. I still need that in here though, just in case they remove items from their inventory that cause the quest to become uncompleted, like not ready to be handed in. We can reset it back to that. Yep. I'm a thinker. I got that noodle. Actually, everyone that came in, we have a question for you. How do you spell tire? We must know. We must know. Okay, so we have 2 people that are incorrect already. Tier. I mean, that's a different word, Atticus. That's it's a very different word. Tie her. What is that emote? Trier. That's definitely one way of doing it. Car tire, I am tired. See, now the correct pronunciation, the correct spelling, sorry, is T-Y-R-E. So, yeah. car tire. I tire of correcting chats on spelling of tire. There we go. Thank you, Sammy. Welcome in, Komai. It's okay that you're late. It's alright. I'm doing my part. Exactly, Sammy. I appreciate it. G'day, Adagon. Welcome. I'm glad that you're here. Everyone that redeems late is forgiven for being late, so... Aged like 40 years. I mean, I can do it again. All I need to do is find a website that's white. The Decimator, you're forgiven for being late. There we go. I'm old now. I'm super old. Merriam-Webster? Merriam-Webster. There you go. Tire. And it says, like, this is an American website, which is why it says the British spelling of tire. But all that translates to is an American saying the correct spelling of tire. So that's what happens when you translate it from American to English. It's the correct spelling of tire. Did we ever finish Quad? Like, honestly, did we ever finish arguing about this? You're sorry that we won the damn seasonings. What seasonings did you win? I need to know what seasonings you won, Von. Because there's only a few seasonings I cook with. You know what sucks? Being Canadian from Quebec, I speak both English and French, and get to be told by both British and French people I speak wrong. Your. Yeah, Von, you used the wrong your again. Your American English is showing. Lemon pepper on everything? I wouldn't put lemon pepper on a lemon. I'd rather just have the lemon straight. Worcestershire. It's Worcestershire. That's the correct spelling. Worcestershire. Alright. Never learned English. Yeah, it's no longer American English. It's now just Anglish. I'm calling it Anglish from now on. It's just A1 steak sauce, but that gets expensive. A1 steak sauce. That would get extremely expensive. Can we just call it American? Nah, you gotta go English. You wash. It's wash your sister sauce. What do Americans call Spanish Mexican? Yes, they do. They would be incorrect though. Angry English is what British English is called. No, it's just called English. Like, it's in the name. England. English. Mexico is also the United States. Do Americans do anything correctly? Yeah. Just not in terms of spelling. That's all. Capitalism. I need to get the dialogue out of this. Meh to muscle cars, I say. Fair enough. That's reasonable. I take all of this. And do that. Oh no, it'll never be less than 1. It'll always be at least 1. This I'm going to go... I'm going to set up a game state faction favor. That's what I need to do. That's the main thing we need to do. You not say you are technically, it's your. You're getting technically all on here, or all on it here. What is, how is this going on? You're all just chatting to yourself now. Y-O-R-E. War. Chat is becoming self-aware. We are evolving, but backwards. It seems like it. Faction favors. Taking big steps in evolution, just the wrong way. Ah, yep. Const faction. Why can I not spell? There we go. You hate pickles? Fair enough. I hate olives. Olives are disgusting. Someone pull the plug. Great, get him 3 pixels. Reboot. Yep, reboot the chat. Reboot the chat. That's what we need. Same here, Espresso. Same here. Olives suck. Baked burger chips, Gatorade, and pizza. Sounds healthy. There we go. It's so goddamn hot today. I don't think I'm going to get to 10 hours of programming. I'm going to have to, like, do some gaming or something. It's just too damn hot. Sweet pickles are fire. Dill pickles suck. Black olives fire. Green olives suck. Nah. Number 2 pencils are a little jerky. What? Would gaming make your PC hotter? Yeah, but my brain won't be overheating. Yes, so the music goes up and down. Turn it up a little bit for you. You eating pencils or something? I think he is. I think Game is eating pencils. Instead, I only eat graphite and wood chips. Yes, music playing through Steam. I have Steam open anyway to run stream avatars, so I may as well play the music that I purchased through Steam as well. It's very easy. It's so much easier to just play it through Steam than to export it and set it in Spotify and run it through Spotify or some shit like that. Like, that'll work there. I can still have setup dialogue. Now we can go... I'm going to replace that with just faction. Most games have a soundtrack you can buy on Steam. But most games you can't. Like, most soundtracks you can't play as background music. So, yeah. Usually included in the deluxe version. Or you can just buy it separately. Yeah. So that's It's the Heartbound OST. This one. And if you go to the store page for this, and you go to where is it? Heartbound OST. They actually state here this song is the OST. The songs in this OST can be used in any videos or live broadcasts as long as those videos or live broadcasts are not being used to advertise in any way. Further, directly re-uploading the songs in this OST with no other content is prohibited. So, yeah. I can use it as background music on my streams and I'm good. Yes. Correct. But there will still be the random people that will claim the DMCA stuff, even if they don't own the rights to the music. And then you just kind of refute it, and then it goes through a whole process, and yeah. Alright, so we set up the dialogue here. I want to go assert dialogue is not null. Dialogue is null for you. Wonder, is there another assert? No, there's not. Okay. So we do this. You're out of ice creams, and now you're sad and thirsty. I would be too. Like, I'm glad that I didn't have ice cream, because if I had ice cream, I would have eaten the entire 2-liter tub of ice cream by now. And I'd just be sad because I ate so much ice cream. No. Sorry. Who can see what's wrong with this image? What is wrong? Yes, the teeth marks. That's actually mortifying. I know, right? They bit it. Yes. Yes, they bited it. That's... No. You do not bite ice cream. Calm down, Atticus. Oh, damn. That's the neighbor's kid for sure. Having second-hand ouchies. I had a root canal done a few months ago and still haven't gotten it capped. So I keep having nightmares about that tooth falling out. Get it capped. Get a crown. Oh my god. Get a crown. Gotta have a crown. I'd have $1,500 to get it capped, man. It pissed me off so much when I first saw it. God damn, Atticus. God damn. This channel is for people of all ages, alright? Alright? Calm down with that. Doesn't eat part of the French fry he's holding onto, so he bites down to his fingers and throws away what's left. What? What? That is insane. Next time you see that uncle, tell him that I said they're wrong and they should feel bad. Only people of age will understand that reference. Yeah, except for initially when you blatantly said it. Moved across the country away from them. Yes, good. Good. You do not need influences like that in your life. Okay, sure. Yeah. Yeah. It's even worse than not eating the crust on pizza. Like, some pizza... Like, if you get an actually good pizza that's properly made with a proper base and everything, the crust is delicious. But if you just get a frozen pizza, nah, the crust is meh. I still eat it, but, yeah. I eat the crust first, because it's more filling. Keeps me from eating more than I should. But if you just eat the crust with the rest of the pizza, then you're still consuming the same amount. What? Just had stuffed crust frozen pizza today. It was fire. Yeah. I don't do stuffed crust. I ate an entire 1,520 calorie pizza by myself. Oh, trust me, when I order a pizza, you better believe I am eating that thing entirely. There is nothing left of that pizza. It's just gone. It's demolished. Okay, we should be able to do that. So we set it up, we get the base dialogue. Eating the whole pizza is amazing, but eating the leftovers for breakfast, then next morning, is the best feeling in the world. Yeah, it can be. It can be. Sammy, you're really going up there in points. You're only 3 behind Bread now. Oh my god, Hypno, you're giant. I mean, what? I still maintain the best pizza I have ever had is a chicken mango pizza. Like, not a chicken mango pizza, a chicken... It's a barbecue chicken pizza with a mango... Not a mango glaze, a mango sauce type thing. Like a mango puree or a mango... Mango sauce and sour cream. Mango barbecue chicken pizza. it's just like you don't actually have chunks of mango. You get like a mango sauce, and you have that on top like that. And then you also have like some sour cream that you have with it. And it's just amazing. Like, it's so good. Delicious. Hypno will support the banana pizza as a dessert pizza, sure. Who here has had a dessert pizza? Anyone? Anyone? Dessert pizzas are amazing. Apple pie pizza? Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Dessert pizzas. So it's like, it's a sweet base. Like, it's a sweet pizza base. And you just put like, you can put berries on it. You can make like a cinnamon bun pizza. You can make like a Nutella pizza. All of these are crap. Like half of these are cakes, not pizza. Like, that's a cake, not a pizza. You go like this, where it's like an actual base. What's this place got? Pizza menu. Dessert pizza. These are proper dessert pizzas. Nutella and banana. Right there. Nutella and banana. Vongo. Vongo. But yeah. Dessert pizzas. Absolutely amazing. Great things. What was the other thing? That's right, we're now setting up these quest start responses. That was the food of the gods. Pizza Hut apple pizza. Pizza Hut apple pizza. Let's go images. Talking like this thing. That does look pretty good. But the base looks like it's... The base looks like it's just a regular base. It doesn't look like it's actually been cooked. And that's the problem. That looks better. That looks better. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. Yep. What the hell? What the hell? What in the actual hell are you doing to this pizza? Why do you have ham, cheese, tomato sauce, and banana? Ham and banana is rancid. Okay, you're just hating. Yes, we're hating, and with good reason. Let's... Yeah, banana. It's from Sweden, you should have tried it. Nope. I probably saw it on a menu and immediately blocked it out because I was like, that's horrible. Ooh, you're almost there, Sammy. It's better than pineapple pizza? No. 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 I'm sorry. Pineapple on pizza is amazing. Wait. You cannot say that banana on pizza is better than pineapple on pizza. It's just, no. It's not. It's not. You know what I should do, actually? So this is a little performance tip for anyone using Godot. If you're using string name, like if you're using a string as a comparator, so if you need to find something based on an ID or something like that, give it a string name. Give it a string name. String names are immutable strings designed for general purpose representation of unique names, also called string interning. Two string names with same value are the same object. Comparing them is extremely fast compared to regular strings. So just do that. Using an ID for something, use a string name. Plantains are nasty. Big, less sweet banana. A plantain is where we got bananas from, isn't it? Like, they're the same family. Something like that. Who carries pizza on them? It's 3:50 AM, so I can't really cook one. Well, you can. You 100% can. Yeah, I got my pocket pizza. I have a problem that doesn't exist. Fair enough. It sounds like you don't have a problem. PP for short. Yep, pocket pizza. PP. Do you have a PP in your pants? Only Hypno would find that funny. Yep. 100%. Can I borrow your PP real quick? And this is why we say pocket pizza. Or pizza pocket. Because it gets weird otherwise. No, my program is running a ready function on load that the load function overwrites because my iterator is counting. Your load function is overriding a ready function. You mean your load function is called within the ready function? I have a pocket. I have a pizza. Pocket pizza. Pocket pizza, pizza pocket. It's fine, the cheese is my favorite part anyway. I only found out the ready function was running because the iterator was ticking higher than it should have been. So you shouldn't have anything, like, the ready function should only be overwritten by things that extend the class. How do you read that with a straight face? I can... What can I say? What can I say? It gets called when the node enters the tree, correct? Then the node has its data overwritten, so inside the ready function, you call the load function. Is that correct, Perilous? Am I understanding your setup? The load function is called on load. That does, like, what? What? I remember when I saw my first tree, it was big and brown. Not a good time. So the ready function calls a load function. The load function is elsewhere. Does it... I assume you're passing the object into the load function so that you could, so that the load function can override things. My nodes look like the nodes I was born with, but I know they're not the real thing. What? I'm even more confused now. Setup dialog. When a quest starts, we get that. When a quest updates, we get that. Also, when a quest starts, I want to go... Signals. When a quest finishes, all NPCs are going to update, and I don't want that to happen. That's what we were going to do. That's what we were going to do. We were going to set up a group so that we don't, when we don't emit the signal, but it's inside quest. Or is it inside quest manager? It will get the node. Get nodes in group. What we do is go NPC. And now I can have a function for quest complete. We do that. Hydrate, sure thing. Hello, Expanded Cuba. I was working at Sedowix's stream hours ago, and now I'm here apparently. Yep. You probably got raided into Quellis, who then raided into me. Or raided into Cavino and then raided into me. Most likely. Welcome, nonetheless. I am set process true, never mind. It is at the moment of add child that ready is called, the next line calls load function, and overwrites the default values. But I know they existed, and they did end up in an array once. Correct. Correct. It's big and green. What? What is? Something I like to do is lurk and then go to bed and see where I wind up in the morning. Oh, that's funny. Just one more. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. For everyone that's wondering, when that goal gets to 1,000, when we hit 1,000 followers, we're doing a 24-hour game dev stream with Matt Bird's Quest, JedMNZ, and Just Cavino. We're going to make a game in that 24 hours. It's going to be a 2D game. We're going to be raising money for charity while we do it. And then the game that gets made, we're going to throw it up on Steam, and the money we make through that game will all go to the charity. Can't let those things just float around unattended. I know, right? At the end of the day, you always end up at the floating head, correct? Are they going to be streaming with you for 24 hours, or will they be switching off? Oh no, all 4 of us will be doing a 24-hour stream. We'll be streaming together for 24 hours. So we're going to have to coordinate times to make sure the time works for everyone. And yeah, we're just gonna smash it 24 hours, streaming together through Twitch's thing, so you'll all be able to see everyone's chats. And yeah, we'll just, how do you know it's charity? It'll be Able Gamers. So I like to theme my streams that I do for charity. So what we do is the game won't cost much. It'll be like a 2D game. We'll pop it up for like $5 or something like that. And like every sale, all the money after tax and that goes through to the charity. But what I do for my charity streams, like the last charity stream I did at 500 follows, I played animal-themed games for like 13 hours and raised money for an animal shelter in Victoria here. And then, yeah, this time we'll be raising money for Able Gamers and we'll make a game, you know? How is it you plan on supporting yourself over those 2 years? Is it possible with just donations from funding? So I don't, like, my expenses aren't much. My expenses are not much at all. My expenses are like a bit over 2,200 a month. AU, that is. So US, you're looking at like 1,400 a month sort of thing. Probably 1,500 a month US. But yeah, I'm gonna be working on a side project. So this game jam project idea that I have in my head, I'm going to make that as a side project, and I should be able to release that this year, just doing like one day a week working on it, and then the other 6 days a week working on this, and yeah, go from there. Ads? What ads? Twitch Prime, by the way. Nice. Nice. I have Twitch Turbo, so I don't need to worry about ads and whatnot for anybody. Twitch Turbo is great. It's amazing. It's the best. What do we need? What do we need to do here? This hooks up. Quest start, quest complete. It tells the NPC that the quest completes. And then we need to update stuff again. And ads. Do streamers make or lose money with people who have Twitch Turbo? Or are they paid the same? So, if you have Twitch Turbo, you don't get ads, but I get ad revenue as if you watched the ads. So it all comes down to ad revenue at that point. Obviously subs are like more money to me, but if you're watching like more than 2 streamers regularly and you want to get rid of ads and you don't want it to cost you a fortune, you go Twitch Turbo. You don't get ads on any of them. You give them ad revenue as if you did watch the ads. And then you just, you know, if there's a streamer you want to help out a bit more, that's when you do like bits or subs or whatnot. Twitch is making enough money off Turbo to still give ad revenue to people who have Turbo. Exactly. Direct donating is always the best way though, isn't it? Yeah. Like throwing bits or subbing and stuff like that is definitely more money that comes through, but ad revenue is not a small thing. Like, don't think ad revenue is tiny. Like, I'll show you mine. Like, I got no problems with it. My ad revenue is over $100 every month at the moment. Like majority, like a large chunk of my money, my ad revenue from ads and Turbo is more than paid and Prime subs, and also more than gifted subs. Like when you get to this bit. So yeah, ad revenue is not a small thing. Don't think that ad revenues are small. Are those numbers monthly? Yes. Those are monthly numbers. So that's 5th of December through till today. It's my car repayment. It covers my electricity bill and some. So enjoying getting more money from bits than gifted subs. That's because I've got my TTS characters.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! So I've got my TTS characters, which people enjoy interacting with. Because, like, you, chat, give the TTS characters personality, and my reaction to them kind of affects how you create their personality and stuff like that. Chatter of the day, if I can spell it correctly. Chatter of the day, Quintessent, you are well in the lead. You are well in the lead. Quintessent's gonna get VIP. That's what's gonna happen there. But yeah, so to answer the question, this 2D game that I'm gonna make as a part of the game jams, I'm going to keep working on that after the game jams and throw it up on Steam, hopefully by end of the year. And I'll probably put it up for like $5 or something like that. And then I'll have money coming in through that as well as Twitch, and hopefully by then we'll have ad revenue on YouTube as well, and like that sort of thing. Until Annie comes in with 80,000 channel points. Exactly. I've really wanted to make a farming game for the past couple of months. Should get started. That's the main thing. Start. We should link up. There you go. At what point would you say it's worth it for a Steam page for your game? That's up to you to decide. My last 2 games I haven't wanted to put up on Steam just because I didn't feel they were worth the hassle or anything like that. It's only $100, and you get that $100 back once you've sold X amount, sort of thing. Working with other people gives me an aneurysm. I'm very similar, Cuba. Very similar. Like, I do want to work with other people, but I need to get to know the people before I start working with them. I don't like just working with people that I don't know anything about, because it's a recipe for disaster. Bitch, I'm broke. In that case, Vaughn, I would say don't put a game up on Steam. Put it up on, like, you can throw it up on itch or something like that and have people buy it through itch and stuff. When the quest starts, so we can get the base dialogue. I'll have to do it up here. Is it worth it all for a free game on Steam you're not earning any money from? Right. Any money. You would lose money. Like, you would lose the $100, but it's also a matter of you now have a game released, and there are people that are starting to see who you are. Also point out that if you make your own assets, you can sell those as well on itch. Yeah, you make your own assets, sell them on itch as well for a bit of extra money. Apparently people in the UK are being arrested for fake book posts. Has anyone else heard of this? A while back. I don't think it didn't go anywhere. It was So it was more the police needed to question them about posts, I'm pretty sure. And when they refused to be questioned about it, that's when it was like, well, like, we have to take you into custody now because we need to question you about these posts that someone has seen as a threat. Like, we need to make sure that these aren't actually going to be actual threats, that they're not credible threats. Unless there's something else that I haven't heard about. I only plan on having... I plan on having only the monetization in my game be from game cosmetic purchases. Atomic watermelons make your watermelons look like nukes, missile corn, etc. Do you think anyone will have a problem with that? No. I think people will purchase it. Improper use of the electronic communications network. I don't know. Reinforces my urge to delete all socials. I mean, I haven't had Facebook since like 2017, so... Don't need it. Won't ever use it. Because the other thing I need to do is I need to have a function for... set up dialogue responses. Might join a game jam to force myself to finish a game. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair. And don't try to finish the game during the game jam. Just make it so that you have something that's playable and entertaining and whatnot. And then keep working on it after the game jam until it's at a point that you can release it. Less than 20 and does Facebook for a living. Oh no, that job is not my main job. General contractor for trade for construction by trade. Ah, right, that makes sense. I've joined a few jams before and never got past the game idea. I've never liked a jam theme. So what you need to do, like what I do, is I come up with like a few different basic game ideas, like a few different game concepts, and then I go, cool, I can work any theme into this game concept. It's malleable. I can make a game that has this kind of gameplay, and whatever the theme is, I can add the theme into it, whether it's changing the world environment, whether it's adding abilities or skills that incorporate the theme, whether it's the enemies that incorporate the theme, that sort of thing. I've joined one game jam before, but I gave up after a few days because most of my game mechanics were from tutorials I followed. I mean, fair. Gotta start somewhere, though. That's the main thing, Espresso. Starting somewhere is majority of the battle. Squinty eyes of suspicion. We have an emote for that. They're both licensed. You can search them up in any public database. Run a construction company and a game company that repairs, refurbishes consoles and discs. Nice. Very nice. Ah, that's right. We needed to set up this. So this one here, start response, get the quest start, is that. Yeah, nah. Especially not to you, On Go. Why not? Yeah, nah. Nah, yeah. We're not raiding, Quad. What are you doing? 1 month subscriber bits leader, Quadescent. With my address and full legal name. This is true. This is very true. It totally is middle school, Quadescent. What are you talking about? Have you never been in a Twitch chat before? We were having an entire argument before about the spelling of tire and tire. And if you should be included in certain words. I'm pretty sure it's middle school. Quest manager. Completed quests has key return. Ice cream indeed. Put yourself out there and you know what your hurdle is for the next time. When you join the next game jam, try to push past that boundary. You've got some basics. Time to weave together some creative sometime. Something to create something. That's exactly right. It's not about trying to win, it's about trying to beat what you did previously. So we do that. Otherwise, if the quest is not completed, if it's in the completed quest list, or
That was a satisfying crunch. For a second I thought he got away, but it was just an old save file the bug had shed earlier. Do you want a bite?
no thanks. No thanks. It sounds stale. I don't enjoy stale food, unfortunately. You give it a go though. You give it a go. Maybe you can add some water to it in that cauldron of yours and cook something up. That'd be nice. Because it's the quest that has the completed. There's something in here. Dialogue response. Linked quest. What was in that ice cream? That sounds like there was an anomaly active. Let's see, it was a rotation. Yep. Yep. The screen was rotating from an anomaly. I don't know why, but your Twitch tab is named Covino's joystick still. My Twitch tab. In your browser. Maybe refresh the page. The only thing I can think of. But I don't want to go. Well, I mean, it's going to change the second I raid out to someone this afternoon. So, you're going to have to you're going to have to put up with it at some point. Actually... Related quest... Prereq quests size is 0, or quest manager completed quests. No, yes, completed quests. No, not quest manager. There we go. Related quest, prereq quests, all. Quest ID as a string name. We go quest manager, completed quests, has quest ID. Return that. Bool. Quest requirement met. And I also need to get related item. Was it a prereq items? Oh, they're both string names. Okay. Var quest rec met. No. Item requirement met. Is a boolean and is what? Related quest. Prerequisite items is 0. Or related quest, prereq items, all, item ID as a string name. Return inventory manager. It's going to return truth now. I need to go into the inventory manager now. Oh, Van's an army dude. I just got my degree in December. Ooh, what was your degree in again, Van? How long do we have? Wait, how long do we have until we raid? 3 hours? 3 to 4 hours until we raid? We got a while. Got a while to go. Thanks for the lurk, gamer. Much appreciated. I think what I might do, actually, is at the 8-hour mark, I might go on to working on my my overlay credits again. Start getting that work figured out, and then figure out what we need as a background for that as well, rather than doing some gameplay. Oh, there it goes. Bit of a crack. Bit of a stretch. So what I'm doing is I'm finding all of the items in the inventory manager, which will be a global. I need to check item in player inventory. There we go. Do you think the ocean is a soup? Also is a hot dog sandwich. It depends on what scale you look at it. In terms of a human scale, no, the ocean is not a soup. On a galactic scale, yes, the ocean is in fact a soup. Global warming will make the ocean a soup. Soup doesn't include boiling liquid. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, definitions are not always accurate, though. One word. I'm assuming this is a Polish soup that does not require boiling. Cooked and pureed leeks, potatoes, onions, and cream. It is served chilled and garnished with chopped chives. Yeah, So, what Quad was saying was the boiling liquid in like during the cooking process. All right. So you can make soup using boiling liquid and then cool the soup down and serve it cold. That's fine. But you still needed a boiling liquid to make that soup. But this soup that Throat Warbler has said, it doesn't have a boiling liquid. It's just cooked leeks, potatoes, and onions, which are then pureed with cream and then served chilled. So you're still cooking the ingredients, but you're not doing it using a liquid that's boiling. It does sound good. It sounds very good. Let's see. Definition of soup from the American Heritage Dictionary of the English Language 5th edition. A liquid food prepared from meat, fish, or vegetable stock, combined with various other ingredients and often containing solid pieces. So in that case, no, the ocean is not a soup. Because the ocean is not prepared. It just is. The ogre does not need to brag about lurking. The ogre just lurks. This is true. This is very true. The ogre does not need to brag about lurks. I've just sat through too many food debates without input. Some states call a hot dog a sandwich, some don't. So it depends on what you define as a sandwich. Is a sub a sandwich? If you define a sub as a sandwich, and you got to consider, not all subs have the bread cut all the way through. So if you consider that a sandwich, then you must also consider a hot dog a sandwich. Same thing, just different ingredients. Connected piece of bread is a hot dog, more than one piece sandwich. Okay, so a sub, where the roll is not cut all the way through, or a baguette sandwich, where it's not cut all the way through, things like that would be a hot dog. Good to know, Quad. Good to know. If you have a... What is it? The bao, like the bao buns. Then it's just incorrectly prepared. I believe they should be cut all the way through. No. What is it? Bao? What about this? What about this? Is that a hot dog? Are you considering this a hot dog? Because it's a type of bread with ingredients in it. Motherfucker, that's a taco. No. It's a bao. See the next episode of Hypnotic Games, Edible Controversies. How to make soups a sandwich and why it's better than Marmite. Everything's better than Marmite. Folded pancake with fillings. Baos are amazing, can't lie. Yes, baos are absolutely goddamn delicious. Ooh, actually, that brings me to another important question. We're here talking about sandwiches, we're talking about hot dogs, we're talking about soups. Alright? Now, if we go back to bao, is this a pizza pocket? Or is a pizza pocket a bao? Or are both of those considered a pie? As in, like, you know, you've got your typical pies that have the crust on top. Like this type of pie. Where it's got, like, surrounding and then a filling. It's a bun. No. Yes. Search up definition of rolled food. I love these kinds of conversations. That would be a yes, espresso. That would be a yes. Have you just seen the banana pizza, espresso? Is that what you're going to ask about? Hey, Sammy's in the lead. Oh no, you're tied for first. Ooh, you and Brett are gonna have a fight on your hands for first. One of you needs to come first, because only one of you can win the gift card. I don't think I'm calling this from anywhere yet. Yes, I am. I'm calling it from here. Now, when does a bun become a roll? And when does a roll stay a roll? Like, dinner rolls aren't buns. Because all buns are rolls. So I think it depends on the cooking process. For me. So... Or are you talking about, like these type of buns? Like these type of buns versus a roll. These type of things. So these versus these sort of things. Like steamed pork buns. Okay. So these. Or these. So the key difference here... No, the key difference here, these are not rolls, these are buns, because the way they're prepared, you can see on the top here, it's just the dough is folded over and, like, connected together, and then you seal it with cooking. You cook it sealed. Whereas with a roll, it's just a hunk of bread. That's it. That's a roll, a hunk of bread. Hypnotic cooks. I do cook. I do cook. Why isn't AI cooking? Because the AI needs to learn how to lull you in with delicious food before serving you some delicious, tasty meals. That's why the AI is cooking food. He's not AI, he's Al. Hey, Von, do you by any chance watch Jack and Chris? Was that you don't know Jack and Chris? So Jack and Chris are YouTubers. They are very funny YouTubers. These two. They're very funny. Very, very funny. This one here. Watch that video and you will understand why I thought you were talking about the... and the abduction. Yep, they did the abduction. They did the haunting gone wrong. 1 minute in the afterlife to ask any question you want. They do Groundhog's Day. The impossible riddle. They're funny as hell. They're funny as hell. I've seen some of the shorts. You gotta watch the full videos for the full effect. They're only 5 minutes long. The Genie one's classic. It is. Yep. All right. Follow the finger. Cool. Now look into this dimension. Now look into this dimension. Okay. Hell is not so funny. Where are you coming from? Inventory, that's all taken care of now. I need to go back into NPC base. We need to go inventory manager. Xantha! Welcome in. How are you? What's going on? Welcome in, everyone. I am currently setting up the, or in the process, deep in the process of connecting dialogue and quest stuff together. It's a journey, I tell ya. Doing good? That's good to hear, Xantha. I like it. Can't watch it there. Also, everyone, follow Xantha. Check him out. Check out their videos. So what'd you get up to today? What did you build today? Why do I have a message? No, yeah. Already paid those. Or just bill reminders. People sending me texts and emails being like, hey, just a reminder, you have a bill coming up on this day. It's like, I know. Money's there waiting to be taken out. Like, stop sending me an email. Thanks for the lurk, Xantha. Are croutons just chips made with bread? No. Croutons are very tiny bits of bread that have been toasted. They're very tiny bits of toast. There's so many copies of my ass. Yep. Yep. Is a quesadilla a type of grilled cheese? No. I'm gonna keep pronouncing things like quesadilla and tortilla wrong. It's because I know it's like tortilla and stuff, but I like people being frustrated. It's funny. That's what you get for seeing on a photocopier? Yep. If you freeze soup, does it become a popsicle? Yes. Provided you leave the spoon in it, then yes. Is lasagna just pasta cake? Not just pasta cake. Lasagna is a cake. Yes. Jeez, Anahan, getting there. God damn. Real quick on that one. I wanted to do that years ago. Open a meal on a stick business. It's pasta cake of the gods. Are Pop-Tarts considered ravioli? No. I consider a Pop-Tart a calzone. A Pop-Tart is a calzone. Are French fries a type of salad since it's just potato? No. No, a salad needs more than one ingredient. Think it's time for bed? Fair enough, Sammy. Have a good sleep. We'll catch you tomorrow. Alright. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow so you can keep these points racking up. Good night. Is there any scoring for this quiz? No. No. Is calzone just an Italian empanada? Yes. If I season my French fries with garlic and other herbs, is it then a salad? No. No, so you need other you need other things in the salad. So like when you have a salad, if you just put lettuce in a salad and put like salt and pepper in there, that's not a salad. Alright? Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. 152 away from our 24-hour charity game dev stream. Getting close. Thank you very much. If you're friends with Sansa, you're a friend of mine. Excellent. Well, you're a friend of mine. And I will try to make it so that you are not as panicked as you are. But, you know. What can I say? I can only do so much. It's so hot. S'mores just campfire tacos. No, because it's two separate bits of cracker, not one cracker that's folded. So... a s'more is a campfire sandwich. A taco's a sandwich. Tacos are a hot dog. Is an eclair a donut? No, an eclair is a hot dog. If you melt ice cream, does it become a smoothie? No, it becomes a soup. Hot dogs are a sandwich. According to chat's earlier definition, no, hot dogs are not a sandwich. A sandwich has two separate bits of bread, and a hot dog has one roll or bun that's cut in the middle and stays joined at the base. That was their definition, not mine. I'm just going with what chat says at this point. Is a milkshake a soup? If it has chunks of stuff in it, then yes. What if you break the bun? Then it becomes a sandwich. No longer a hot dog. As an AI, it's all about learning, right? Exactly. I mean, who are you calling AI? Who the hell are you calling AI, Quad? Huh? Huh? I ain't no AI. You think just because I'm glitching that I'm AI? Please, have you never heard of the disease that causes the glitchiness? That's terrifying, by the way. I'm not a fan of AI. It's Al, not it's Al, not AI. Hypno is not AI. It's just an A. There is no I. Exactly. Exactly. Prove that you're not an AI. Shit. You've got me there. He's the Twitch glitch. Eon from Skylanders syndrome. Prove that you are an AI. I don't know. How do you know I'm not saying AI instead of Al?
To all the new members who just
Whoa!
arrived, welcome. I will be your shepherd to meet Zorp.
Thank you very much, Panic. Very, very much. Thank you. Hugely appreciated. Absolute legend. Hey, Clayman Dev. Hey, Graham. Hey, Steven. I know all those people. I do what I want, getting back into CS with Santha. Well, thank you. It's been a minute since I played some Counter-Strike, to be honest. But I used to play Counter-Strike all the time and just sell the skins on the Steam store and use the money I get from that to buy games. Are egg rolls just savory crepes? No. No, they're not. Did you make money? Like, there was a lot. Like, I remember there was a couple of skins that I sold for like $20 a piece. And I was like, that's, yep. You ever finished Stalker 2? We're still playing through it at the moment. I'm not playing it on days like today because my computer is already hot enough as it is without Stalker running on it. Is 2017 Porsche 911 Turbo S a taco? No. A taco is good. A Porsche 911 Turbo S from 2017 is not. Is sparkling water just water with seasoning? No. It is not. It is good though, how dare you? Is a Challenger RT that goes whipple whipple, burt a taco. Yes! Sparkling water is spicy water. Is an Oreo cookie a sandwich? Yes. Yes it is. An Oreo cookie is a breakfast sandwich. That's what that is. Is Hypnotic an asshole? A little bit. Yep. There's a very small part of me that is an asshole. That is correct. Facts. Are ice cream cones food or a serving vessel? Both. Both. It's just like a bread bowl that you serve like soup or a broth or something in. If you eat raw cookie dough, is it dessert or appetizer? It's definitely an illness waiting to happen. are waffles crunchy pancakes, or are pancakes just soft waffles? If you eat soup without the broth, is it a stew? Yes. Soft waffles, exactly. 100% accurate. If the quest is completed, continue. Hey, what do we get here? Hey, look at that. We also now have some hype nudes. Look at those nudes. I finally have an emote of my nudes. If you bake an omelette, is it a quiche? Yes. Yes, it is. Hold up, you can't be saying this, no. Well, I mean, it's true. Look. I have an emote of nudes. Can you personally time me out for 5 minutes? Why? Why would I do that to you? I mean, I can if you want. Why would you want that, though? Keep him from gifting more? I need to know why. Because you asked? I mean, okay. Sure thing. Time out the Panic MC for 300 seconds. There we go. I mean, they asked. I don't understand it, but I mean, I was making Kavino AI videos. I don't understand why. Are scones just dry biscuits? No, scones are dry muffins. Biscuits are normally dry anyway, which is why people generally dunk them in their tea. So, is cornbread a bread or a cake? It is... It's neither. Cornbread is solidified bourbon. Is peanut butter and jelly a dessert or a sandwich? Good question. Good question. If related quest prereq item size is 0 and related quests prereq quest size is 0, then what I want to do is I need to get the responses. I'm going to have to call the game stuff for today here and go on to some Godot stuff because my brain is shot. Is meatloaf cake? Yes. Are hash browns just flat tater tots? Yes. Alright. I need to take a break for a little bit. I will be back. We'll check the chatter of the day, which is Quidescent is first by more than double second place. Alright. I need to BRB for these ads, so I'll see you in a couple minutes. Welcome back, MC. I'm just concocting some stuff. Let's see. Come back when this is over. Whiskey only makes up for so much. I got a few questions above.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, that's over. Are apples and caramel just deconstructed apple pie? No. No. If you add fruit to oatmeal, is it now a dessert? No. If you put gravy on fries, are they poutine? No. It is a soup, though. It does become a soup at that point. But it depends on how much gravy there is. It's either a soup or a broth. If you eat a croissant sandwich, is it still a croissant? No, it's a sandwich. Is tea with milk and sugar just dessert soup? No. No, it's a broth. It's a dessert broth. Are enchiladas just wet burritos? Yes. Is chili with rice a new dish or just chili? Why would it not be a new dish? If you put frosting on bread, is it cake? No. Are eggs boiled in soup technically part of the soup or separate? If it's a hard-boiled egg, so like you still had the shell on it, then separate. If you drop it in there and it does like a... What do you call it? Oh my god, what's the word? What's the word? Yeah, that was a huge gift there, Panic. Much appreciated. Not emulsion. Poached. If you poach the egg in the soup, then the egg is a part of the soup. Yeah. Alright. I need to stop looking at this for the day because it's breaking my brain. And before I move on to this stuff, no one's getting that. So that everyone's aware, because I know that not everybody is aware, anomalies, you do win prizes every fortnight if you are at the top of the leaderboard for anomalies. There's 2 leaderboards, subbed and unsubbed. So, there we go, Quidescent. Thank you very much for clearing that up. Atagon, thank you very much for clearing that up. So yeah, just like that. Redeem the channel redeems, you get points. If at the end of the fortnight you're at the top of the leaderboards, unsubbed leaderboard winner gets gifted sub, and subbed leaderboard winner gets a gift card to Steam or Amazon, their choice. Gotta be in it to win it. And the leaderboards reset every 2 weeks. So, if you come in late, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What are we doing? We're going to be doing overlay credits. We'll keep working on that. I need to do a game of chess, though. I need my brain to kind of rest and relax a little bit. Okay, so I'm white. I'll go there. I'll do this opening. I own the center of this board. The center of this board is all me. My pieces are set up so much better. Knight f6, then bishop to g7 is defending h6 from nothing. He wants to go here so that he can take that. I don't know why. But... Knight capture f6. None of my knights can capture on f6. Yeah, I'm gonna let him. Like, I'm gonna move you there. Because, like, you take that, I'm just gonna take you. What I can do is... I'm gonna make him think that I don't know what he's up to. You'll do that. I'll take there. You'll take there. Now, I can dance you around to there, then move you there. Oh, okay, so you're just going straight for that. Okay. I take there, you take there, that gives you access down there. You can also take there and still put pressure on me there, but I can also drop back to here. Screw it. I'm just gonna have to start messing him up. Let's go there and block that. Now I'm gonna take you. You're gonna take that. I'm gonna push you there. This is all I need. I need to push that up. Ooh, actually, maybe I don't. You're pinned now, so... He's not coming to help you. You go down there, I'm just going to take. You take, I'm just going to take. I can go there. We trade. Ah, shit, yeah. I never look at the goddamn bishops. Why are the bishops always the thing that ruins me? I'm sick of the bishops. I'm playing another game because I'm sick of the bishops. Every single time it's a bishop. I'll start moving these out. That's not where I wanted to move you to, but oh well. Just realized it's 5 a.m. God damn. Go to bed. Hydrate. I can do that. Ah. Tasty, tasty. I need to get you out. Okay, the energy up. Energy has to stay up. At all times. Now I can just take you, so. Nothing defending it. If you go there. Drinking some delicious hot chocolate. Good. There's a lot of hot chocolates out there that suck. Hot choc's more addicting than drugs. Not sure about that. I was gonna move my king there anyway. That's exactly what I was gonna do. Funny stuff. Very funny stuff. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh, keep your bishops there. Keep him there. Move your king that way. Aw, you're no fun. You butt. No fun at all. I wanted to... Interesting. You want to go there and then there? Check me? No? They could have taken my... We need to start trading pieces. We're not going to get anywhere if we have these pieces. Even regex is starting to be readable. Regex is amazing. Like, regex gets a lot of hate, but it is so amazing. Oh, come on. I'm gonna win on time at this rate. A win is a win, isn't it? It's really hard. If you take, then you're stuck. If you go forward, I take, and you've got to push that forward, and I get there first. So, piss off, as they say. Come on. Yeah, he's won. And of course it's a player that can't win with a fucking queen. Like, how do you not win with a queen? Like, I don't get it. Jeez. I don't understand the people that need a second queen to win when they're already a queen up. It doesn't make sense. It's easy to checkmate with a queen and a king. I rate those people as bad sports. That's what I do. Alright, so we're working on the credits now. So we have all of our credits. We need to undefined number X. I could change that to lurker. I want it to be undefined though. Let's see, it was kind of hang on. It was kind of robo co-stream for me after a full day of work. They're a wonderful friend. Or it was before cognitive decline, maybe more of Yep. Yeah, it's difficult to stream if you're not feeling it. Especially if you work full-time. If you work full-time and then you come home, that kind of stuff, it's difficult. What can my background image for this be? And more importantly, font. Background can be Covino. No. No, no, no. And I can just have it as like a black area for now. Like change it to a panel. Ooh, actually that could work. Where's the font color? Then we have font outline. Do that. There you go, constants. Outline size 4. It doesn't need an outline. What am I talking about? What am I doing? What am I doing? I just need to change the color to that. And then we can close. Okay, so we can do that. And what was the script that I was doing for this? Final position is that. Like so. Okay. Let's run the currency. Texture. Ah, yep. Of course. Of course. That's a bit too slow. So for some reason it's not. Global position Y. Minus the credit size Y. I think it's just not doing it properly. Regrets global position. Minus the size of Y. So it should. So I want to take away the size of the window. And I want it to keep going up until it's halfway into the screen. Be that plus 540, because I'm doing it at 1080p high. So this starts at 1080, and it scrolls the credits up, which is starting at top left, until its global Y position is 1080p minus however tall it is plus 540. I think the issue... Yeah, there we go. Thanks for watching. Stops right in the center. Sweet. What I could do... I can go self, modulate A, final variant is 1, duration can be 0.5 seconds, or actually 0.3. I think 300 milliseconds is a good speed for this. And then this one, I can take out, I can do tween callback. There we go, function. Scroll credits, another hydrate, sure thing. Tween. Create tween. There we go. Scroll credits, bam. This is a soda stream combination. So it is Pepsi Max soda stream mixed with solo soda stream. So yeah. Ooh, Anahan, you're getting up there too. Yep, it's very tasty. And they're both sugar-free as well, for anyone wondering. I like my sugar-free stuff. So you will have a modulate all the way down. That's too fast. I think that'd be good. I think that'd be good. It's an absolute tragedy. I forgot the jalapenos on my pizza. It sounds like you improved your pizza. Accidentally. If I have you on the main monitor, I can get you within 3 seconds. But if I'm on mobile, I'm usually in a burrito and can't unburrito in time. Yep. It's definitely, like, there's definitely a lag with Twitch stuff. Like, the app has more lag than the website and whatnot. It's very odd. I did remember olives though. Oh, so it's still a bad pizza. What font do I want to use for this? Oh, of course. Of course. Documents, projects, copy, engineered assets, fonts, open dyslexic star, to overlay, assets, fonts. Hello, fonts. There we go. Yeah. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now, the only thing is, the last thing left is this panel. There we go. Now we don't have that little curve on the corners. So we don't have rounded corners for it. Let's go 240. Yeah, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so that's set up. We have something of a credit scene. I need to add something to the credit scene, though. Because otherwise it's just going to be like me down here. Like have me down here. I have the avatars along here. We'll have the text here. We won't have anything over here. This is just going to be dead space. I think I have something. I think. I might need to go see my doctor about it. I'm joking. I'm talking about this. That's right, I was creating a hype train too, wasn't I? Where's the blend file? Where is the blend file? Hydrate and good night. Good night, Quad. Have a good one. Thanks for chilling out with me today. See you tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get this dialogue stuff figured out tomorrow. Like, we're so close with it. So close. Hmm. Well, shit. Actually, no, there it is. It's a square for some reason. What the fuck is this one? Oh, that's right. This is one I was testing. I was tinkering with this one. And I was doing this sort of thing. I was doing that sort of thing with the... But then I decided against that. But I think that has overridden the previous one. Which is bad. Why do you show as having something in you, but then not having anything in you? Same with you. Neither of you have any layers. What the hell? Is it because it's GIMP? Ah, there we go. There we go. So these are the GIFs, basically. I could replace these. Because I do have this. So I've got that. What I can do, I can copy you. New folder, images. Go to projects, overlay, assets. No, yes, assets, images, paste. It doesn't support GIFs. That's right. Ah, found it. So this is how I do all of my stuff. Oof. What is this doing? Yeah, there we go. And you see how it like zooms in sort of thing. But I don't want you. Doggo approves of pizza. Yeah, people need. I think Throat Warbler's put his dog up in the pets channel. If not, Throat Warbler needs to. So what I can do with this, I want to change the font. Because you use Roboto Medium, you're using mode 9. Ooh, you know what I could do? Make directory, local share fonts, open dyslexic. Local share fonts ls rm anything ending with an import. Cool. I need to close you. I need to reopen you now. Which name? And Doggo's owner. Throat Warbler. Throat Warbler Mangrove. That is their name. Good old Throat Warbler Mangrove. Is that not how you pronounce it, Anahan? Do you pronounce it some weird way, like, Uoga? Like, what is that? What is that even? It's not even a name. Is this This is software and game development, apparently. Are they talking about anything? No. I do not want that music playing. That music is just not good. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. I have no idea. I have no idea why they were at the top of software and game development. I was like, what? What's going on? How is this software and game development? I was thoroughly confused. Anyway. I was having a look at what else there is going on. Yeah. Maybe it's their lunch break. Yeah, I don't think they would have changed to the just chatting. The information that we have was there was no development going on. There could have been, but we don't have that information. So all we can say for certainty is that they were eating food. What the hell? There we go. So that would be the view. Actually, you're X dimension. No, you're white. Hang on. Wait, so that's already center? That ain't center. I think I need to do another... What was it? Set origin. Origin center of mass. There we go. That's what we need to do. There we are. And now, I'm gonna get really jolty for a period of time. Okay. Yep. And get rid of all those. Then we can render. I mean, I'm not as jolty as I thought I would be, but yeah. Close enough. Took some doing, but check Hypno's Discord. General channel. The dog's looking at it like, yep, I want it. Yep. Very nice. The doggo def approves. Def approves. Doggo approved. He want. He want? He has. How many frames are there? There's only like 48, isn't there? 49 frames. Fair enough. Hang on. I just realized it was very foolish of me to do that because there's no GIF support in Godot. I wish there was. GIF and SVG support. I think those are two things Godot, like, I would like to see Godot add as new things. Not necessarily something that I would want them to focus on as a priority with the other stuff. Just something that if I saw them do it, I'd be like, yes, nice. I need to give this visibility back. Alright. Remove that. Back to the drawing board.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Looks like such a good boy and a hungry good boy. Exactly. All doggies are good doggies. G'day, Lilith. Potential best thing I could ever own, and now I have my mind set on it. Is it a dog? The Destiny Cross Nerf Ace of Spades revolver. What? What? That thing. I mean, I can get it pre-ordered for 70 AU. Like... it's actually pretty cheap. That's cool as fuck. It's got the Nerf darts and the roller, yep. You know what I'm thinking about doing? So, the problem is... they're going to mass produce this. You know how in all of my renditions of Hooked on the Range, the grapple has been a revolver? Yes. I'm gonna paint it exactly the same as my revolver. So you're going to buy this, you're going to open it, and then you're going to paint over the top of this. I can tell just by the handle. And what do you mean? Who's Cade? I don't know Destiny. I don't know Destiny. Oh, Voxel! Hello! Voxel, have you streamed this year? And if not, why not? Huh? I don't have premium, so I'm just going to DM you the YouTube short. I saw it in that made me immediately buy it. Fair enough. Fair enough. You have not? Good. Because I haven't seen you in my list of people streaming. And I keep being like, well, hang on. You should be able to paste the link. Lilith, you should be able to paste links. I don't have links restricted. That is huge. That is a huge... Oh. Wave hi to Anahan. Does he like Snuggles or Fetch? Hypno, don't say this year like it hasn't been a few days. Like, it has been a few days. I was asking if he's done his first stream this year. Get over it, gamer. Dang, a whole year without streaming. I know. It's been so long. We haven't seen you stream since 2024, Voxel. It's been too long. Right, here's what I'm going to do. There we go. Where the hell did it put that image? Where the flip? I don't know. Confused. Gotta start back up soon. Excellent. The 9-minute since switched to the new computer. But I've got my head down trying to finish a big feature for Tag Studio. Where I'm just grinding away without distractions. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. That makes sense. I'm gonna paint it like the Waldenza revolver. The one I plan to use for the rest of Hooked on the Ranger's development. Nice. Nice. He fell asleep on my lap to say. He was scared of the rain. He tries to fetch, but can't quite get it. Sounds like the best dog. Actually, oh my god, that reminds me. Have you seen the pricing for the RTX 5080? 5080? It is stupid. Stupid. It's like 1500 US. So the pricing came from an Asus, or an Asus, or whatever it was, leak. So the new GPU will cost in the order of 1700 USD, 1700 euro without sales tax. US MSRP for the card will be around 1350 US. $150 increase over the 4080. That's 2200 US. That was 2200 AU. If you do the conversion from US to AU directly. It is so ridiculous. Safe to say, I'm not upgrading PC this year. AMD doesn't have anything competitive, and like not even competitive with my current GPU. Back in my day, 2015, I bought my 9080 Ti for about $650, which still seemed crazy high to me back then. Hoping to get a discrete graphics card someday. Oh, also, I do have a question for everyone. I'm thinking about having these little guys as plushies. These little goblins as plushies. Is anyone interested in that, or am I just going to be buying one for myself? And I'm thinking about setting up a... You don't even want the Gobbo one, though? Yeah, like, I would only be creating the Gobbo one. I wouldn't be creating one of my face. I would feel weird. I would feel weird. Like, creating a plushie of my head and selling it to people. That would feel weird. What was it? It was makeshift. That's it. I was... Like, someone told me about this earlier today, and I was thinking about, like, doing something with it, where, like, I get one made, and kind of be like, hey, do we want this sort of thing? Like, my stream is 7 human head. Plush of your face would be too funny to pass up by. But I might legitimately get a Gobbo one. As what I might do, I might have a look into this, like launching a campaign sort of thing. Develop high quality limited edition product for your fan base has never been easier. Makeshift will work with you to design, sell, promote, and manufacture a custom product created by you for your fans, and the best part, it's low risk with no cost up front. So it's essentially, what would happen is we'd go, let's get 100 done. And if we get 30 people, that want one, we go ahead with all 100. The 30 people that have already paid get one. And then I've got 70 for other people to get as well. And we kind of, like, go from there, sort of thing. Good boy still tried. I approve. So, yeah, we can go with that. I'll have a look into that over the next few days and see what we want to do. See how we go with it. Okay, what I'm gonna have to do... Render the image. Save it in there for now. Actually saved up enough for this, okay. I've had so much hot sauce today that I don't really feel any of it. So... I got hit with a medium sauce, 48,000 Scoville, 50,000 Scoville type thing. And then straight after that, got hit with a hydrate. And then directly after that, got hit with a hot sauce of 105,000 Scoville. And again, directly hit with a hydrate. And then I got a weak sauce. Again with a hydrate. So I've come to the conclusion that chat just wants to see me eat hot sauces. And that's it. It was pure accident. Normally I'd spend it on the old dink and comb. Drink and comb. There's the sauce. This is not much at all. Great. I got a bit of cracker stuck in my wire. There we go. Can we get some salsa? Been craving it? Yep. Salsa's good. I like salsa. 2 of my furry roommates are still healing too. It's a noble task to guide them to happier days. Exactly. Exactly. We're going to open this with Godot. What we're going to do... add an alpha channel. Too easy. People say that image editing is hard. Come on. So easy. Will there be gaming today or nah? Today, no. It's too hot outside for gaming today. As you can see by my CPU temperature, it's a very hot day today. Yep, that it is. I need to export this. Hydrate, sure thing. I mean, if I didn't have the Noctua CPU cooler, that would be a lot worse. A lot worse. Do that. Let's see what it looks like. It's a bit small. Can definitely bump you up a bit. Yeah, maybe just a little bit smaller. Maybe you could hydrate that PC. I mean, I could. I wouldn't be streaming for a long time, though. I wish I could pin that message, gamer. It'll cook him. I mean, there you go. It's pinned. Oh, before that? What the laugh? The Poetic Annie post. Then the ha loser from Lilith explains that chat perfectly. There we go. There we go. Done. Do I want that to be outlined? I don't think I do. Where do I give it color? Oh yeah. You know what song never gets old? Africa by Toto. That song never gets old. Yeah. Africa by Toto. I may have said Toto by Africa, but I still stand by that. That also never gets old. Can't have something get old that doesn't exist, right? Right? That's how it goes. How the hell did I get this text working? Like... I forget how to make a text solid. Oh, actually, no I don't. I'm a goose, that's all. Hang on, you're see-through. You're see-through. Why are you see-through? Again, that's just an outline. Ah, my camera's frozen. Come on, camera. Be a good camera. There we go. Camera is once again back. Jesus Christ, I hate it when that happens. It's very annoying. Scan my points. I mean, I never said that that was an anomaly. Such an intense expression. So, you can see how it's hollow. Edit it and add faces. I could do that. Like, I just want it to be like a flat plane, though. I suppose I can just do it as like 0, 0. And then I can... But if I convert it to a mesh... That one's a bit difficult. Same with that one. And if I convert it into a mesh, then all of a sudden, like, I can't change it if I want to alter the font after that. That room too hot or something? Less intense, but very stoic. Oh, it's frozen again. The future is heat, yes. Yes, they're going to be horrible to deal with topology-wise. Okay, well that didn't do anything. Interesting. This is my camera telling me that it's had enough for the day. Let's see if it's got the... No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. There we go. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't happen for the rest of the day. I guess I could do that. Why just the spiral? Hmm. So I can't move that one. Yeah, that gets a bit iffy in that corner. Alright, I have another idea. I have a much better idea, if you will. Actually, I don't even need to save you. Don't save. Open up GIMP. Piss off. Piss off. Okay. Text. Font. Open dyslexic. Color. Right there. Oops. Actually don't need that. So all of you actually just be like Something like that. Can I copy it? I can. Can I paste it? No, I can't. Alright, new one. Again, 124. And this is just going to say games. Where's the horizontal? It was 1920. That's going to be 960. Right there. Right there. Guides. View. Show grid, snap grid. Nothing for locking the grid. Alright. Fine. I think that's probably about center. You. Is that center too? Are both of those already center? Am I that good at eyeing this? I'm that good at eyeing this. Well. Okay then. Well, we're going to export you. Over the top of that. Sweet. I'm going to delete you. Pop you in here. And again. We do that. Sweet. Done. I'm good with that. It doesn't have the... whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright, so that will be... Well, we can update... We can have an updated stream thingo tomorrow. Ooh, that's what I can do. That's how I can do this. Settings. Go down here. Manage raids. Alright, so we haven't managed raids. And we open the existing overlay. Why the did you move into there? I didn't drag you in there. I clicked to close. Drop in credits. Credits can be behind everything else so that TTS and stuff can still come in. I want to do this on ready. Question, I had a little green box on the right side that said, this node is a child of a normal control. Yep. I encountered that before, but I'm not 100% sure what it means. So, what it means is... Where are we? How can I... do it? So you got this thing here. This node is a child of a regular control. It's basically just saying that it's layout stuff. So if I was to open anomaly redeem container. So this one here, it's like this node doesn't have a parent control. You can expand it, use the appropriate layout properties depending on where you were going to put it. And if you go to this one, it says this node is a child of a container. You expand it out, it's like use container properties for positioning. And then you go to this one, and it's a child of a container, use container properties for positioning. And then we have a look at this. Child of a regular control, use anchors and the rectangle for positioning. Is it a problem? Why is it being highlighted like that? No, it's just helper information to say if you want to position this element, then you need to use position or anchors for determining where it's going to appear. Otherwise, if it's a... Where's one that I have that's... like this one here, probably. Use container properties for positioning. So you'll see here, I can't actually change any of the transforms or anything like that. So it's just telling me if I want to change the positioning of this stuff, I need to go to the container and I need to change things in here. That's all it's doing. Oof, you're almost up there too. You are in the running, Arnahan, for a $50 USD, mind you, Steam or Amazon gift card this fortnight. That's what you're in the running for. Unless, of course, you don't end up being subscribed when the fortnight ends. Then you just drop into the non-sub leaderboard and you get a gifted sub at that point. I'll lose my points on the sub leaderboard then. No, you won't lose your points on the sub leaderboard. What'll happen is you and all of your points get moved to the non-sub leaderboard. That's what happens. I have to watch out for anyone bombing into my board. I think you're safe, Adagon. I think all the people that are participating at the moment are participating just on the sub side of things. And they don't realize that they will get a gifted sub if they end up first, second, or third. Which means that in the second, like, for the next two leaderboards, like 2 cycles, they can win a gift card for free. All they have to do is participate. But if you want to skip that and go straight to subbed, then you gotta sub and then participate. That's interesting. For some reason, my shout out did not work. Shout out to Aria, by the way. Go check him out. Also doing Godot stuff. But for some reason, so Twitch didn't notify me that I got a shout out. So I think I know why. I know why. It wasn't actually a shout out. It wasn't a shout out like a Twitch shout out. It was a shout out where it's like puts up a link to your Twitch page and whatnot without the follow stuff and that. I see. I see. I see. I see how people are doing it. So what we can do, I can close that out. We have you active. I don't want this on ready. I want to go start credits. Then we go into here. And I need to have a look at, what was it? Twitch API. Twitch API. Twitch API. Twitch API. Twitch API. Description types. Where is raid? So raid is if a broadcaster raids another broadcaster's channel. I see. So this will trigger if I raid someone else? No. Hang on. Notification when a broadcaster raids another broadcaster's channel. The condition is to broadcaster. Could provide from broadcaster user ID instead. Ah, I see. I see. I see. I see freely. So that's a channel raid to me. If I have a look for... Where are we? Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything for me to be able to listen to me raiding. Like a raid start or something. Okay. What I can do... credits plus equals this can be font size 24. which I think is larger. Let's double check. No, font size 24 is default. So we'll go font size 28. And we'll also go back in. Rating. If rating. We can do that. All right. Down here into chat. Where is the chat message? Chat received. Also, what is chatter of the day at the moment? Quidescent is going to be VIP tomorrow, I think. Because I don't think anyone's able to make up 3,400 points. Begins with that. Good old black hole. That only gets you 500 points. That only gets you 500 points these days, Anahan. I am at 10 hours. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Matt, how are you going? Yeah, so the way I've done it now, Anahan, is all of the channel redeems, the number of, like, however many points it cost, divide that by 10, round it up to the nearest integer, and that's how many points you get. And the reason I've done it that way is so that if someone redeems the medium sauce or the hot sauce or something like that, people can still catch up just by chatting. It gives you a good lead, but it doesn't guarantee that you will win. So you didn't tell me you changed it? I mean, I said multiple times earlier today that I changed it, and I even said yesterday that I was going to change it. You should have been watching my stream. Scam day. Isn't every day scam day? I feel like every day is scam day. I mean, that's sound logic, I know. It's much better than silent logic. Possibly sick and live. Are you saying sick and live or sick and live? While I was sick and asleep. Sick and live. Oh, sick and live. So streaming. Context. Yep. I managed to get the context. I'm good. It's all good. I think the glasses say it all. What? Chip? No. Exactly. I need to have that like flash up every now and then. Like every 10 to 20 minutes. Just have it like flash up for a few seconds. Just like, watch it, no. Just like one frame. Wish I had 10 hours a day to dedicate to watching streams. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. You have mouths to feed? That's the problem. This is a cult. Give me bits. Literally, I feed cats every 5 hours or so. Go damn. Gosh. Damn. That's insane. Okay, so what was I doing? I was going... If message begins with raid and from user is Hypnotic Games, then what I can do, we can not only return out, I can go rating user. Will be message split on space. If rating user size is less than 2, actually is greater than 2, greater than or equal to 2, then we can go credits BG rating user 1. Yeah, cool. Perfect. Perfection. Waiting 5 hours, are you? The cats are not amused. The cats want to be fed. Meow. Ah, Super Troopers. So good. So good. I think that's all we need to do for that. Hello, Lethal. How are you? Lethal Kebabster. Nice. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. You absolute legend. I'm gonna snooze ads for a bit. I don't wanna have to worry about ads for a bit. I'll be wrapping up soon, so I don't want to have ads and then all of a sudden leave. But what we have, so if we're raiding out, we trigger this. That'll work. That will work. Alright, cool. So what we have is, well, we did a ton of work on engineered for dialogue setups for NPCs and notifying when quests are updated for NPCs to update their own dialogues. That's mostly what we did today. The reason why I'm doing it that way is just because when a quest updates or completes or something like that, the NPCs that care about that thing will get notified. Like, they will be told, hey, this quest is completed. You need to do your thing. Rather than just spamming every single NPC. That would be shit. Finished off credits. Time to test it live right now. Is it kinda giving a token? If you have the token, stop asking about the quest. Not really. So, like, multiple NPCs could relate to dialogues. Could relate to the same quest dialogue. But NPCs will also have other dialogues that they care about. So, kind of needs to notify them, Like, there's a signal that emits. Oh, g'day, invoke reversing. What's going on? Let me give you a follow there. Everyone, check out invoke reversing. How's things? What were you up to today? Actually, were you? I think, yeah, I was lurking in your chat earlier. You're doing the security stuff. Yeah, I remember that. Welcome in, everyone. How are you? I'm just doing some updates to my overlay at the moment. We've spent a ton of time today making game-related stuff. So, credit system, or not credit systems, dialogue systems, hooking things up to the quest system, all that sort of stuff. Reverse engineering Golang binaries. God damn. Damn. How do you even get to that? I've tried doing that sort of stuff, and yeah, I always get confused and frustrated and then stop. 10 hours, kind of crazy. Average day. Oh, for those of you that don't know, I stream 10 to 12 hours, 6 days a week. I take Wednesdays off. Although coming up, I'm going to be doing a game jam, or 2 game jams, in the second half of January. So I'm going to be streaming for like 14 days straight. No, 18 days straight. Something like that. So, yeah. In addition to a day job, God, no. God, no. I would not be doing that much streaming if I had a day job. That would be horrible. Horrible. Yes, I am doing it full time. I'm not making money. Like, it's not profitable. There's a little bit of money coming in, but there's more money going out of my bank account every month. So, nobody would have a beard like that plus a day job. Not just the beard, alright? It's the mustache too, alright? This mustache is amazing and perfect in every way. The mustache is what gives me jobs. Comb the beard, I can take care of that for you. But yes, I do a lot of game dev on my streams. I also make my own overlay, which you can see running right now. This stream avatars is not mine. That's stream avatars. And basically, that's the overlay right now. And we have TTS characters. So, what? We have Colty.
Welcome to the cult.
That's Colty. We've also got a witch. We've got Ed, which is our project manager. We don't like Ed. And we've also got a sleep paralysis demon. Who, yeah. Titty's characters. Exactly. Exactly, Lethal. Titty's characters. I knew someone with a beard longer than my hair and frequently sit on my hair if I have it unbraided. Yeah. I mean, the plan is for this mustache to grow up around the face, connect up, go down, and then around the neck, and then use the mustache to tie the beard together. That's the plan. Not saying I'll get there, but I mean, gotta have a goal, right? Gotta have a goal. I'm an Aussie. I'm in Australia right now, and it is extremely hot today. Like, it's like 38, 40 degrees today. I'm sweating right now. It's horrible. A couple of other things that we do on this stream as well. We have Chatter of the Day. Chatter of the Day, whoever's at the top of that gets VIP at the end of the day. And we just cycle the VIPs. And negative 15. Oh my god, I would love that. Love the cold. It's so good. Ah, you're lucky. You're lucky. Very lucky. So lucky. 1 degree C here. Again, so lucky. So lucky. The last thing that we do here is our stream anomalies. So you'll see something weird happen on stream. Then you got to use channel redeems to resolve them. You get a point every time you resolve one. And every 2 weeks, whoever's at the top of the leaderboards wins a prize. So, yeah. If you want to win a prize, unsubbed people have a chance to win a sub, a gifted sub from me. And subbed people have a chance of winning an Amazon or Steam gift card. Their choice. So yeah. Gotta be in it to win it.
Welcome to the club. Try the punch, it's tropical.
Hey! Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. So you'll start to see anomalies and whatnot happen at some point. Like, things will start spinning, or something will disappear, or something will appear, or something will get a weird screen effect. Something like that. Something like that. But what I mostly work on here, what the most work we do is this. Well, actually, no, not this. Bugger off. That's not what I wanted to open up. Why do I keep reloading the same goddamn project? Go away. It's this. So we started building this about a bit over 2 weeks ago. Just before Christmas, we started working on this. Like 22nd, 23rd of December kind of thing. And I've broken everything, of course. Of course I've broken everything. Embeds get index 0. What? Alright, I'm just gonna point that out for now. So we've got our movement. We've got our inventory stuff set up, which I've also broken recently. We've got our NPC. There's some dialogue options and whatnot. And yeah. We're currently breaking things, trying to get the dialogue to update with the quests. Music's kind of given that atmosphere. Nice. We alternate the music here. So today we're listening to the Heartbound OST. Tomorrow we will have Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy. So, yeah. I gotta figure out why this is breaking. Oops. Go into here. That's why. You can be that. Dialogue is null. Because we haven't set that up. Yep. Maybe have a look at you. Your base dialogue here. How does... Let's print favor. And then also print diag. See what we have. Have a good one, Lethal. We'll catch you tomorrow. Thank you again for the sub. Much appreciated. Zero. Negative 1,000. If it's 1, it can't be 1. It can be, but it shouldn't be. I don't want you to be included in that. Alright, so if this split is, if it has 2 and you're less than favor, or it's greater than 2, you're less than favor. No. Yes, you're less than favor and the second one's greater than favor. Then return that. If it's only site, if it's only 1, then I don't need to worry about it. God damn it. Ad break coming in and I can't snooze it. Have to bear with me during these ads. That's negative 1,000. Oh, I know why. I know why. It's because negative 1,000 is... yep. Negative 1,000 is lower than their current favor. So... current dialogue. Be a dialogue resource. Gonna go... current dialogue equals that. And we can return current dialogue. Because this is already sorted in order of lowest to highest. So as soon as it gets to something that it doesn't match, it returns out. Nice cat, Jadagon. And there's the ads, of course. Dialogue is null. How is it still null? Negative 100. Negative 9. Ah, yep. Shit. Shit. I need to change the key for that. So... I need to go into... what was it? Dialogue. that 1,000 comes first before the 199. Before the 100 and the 999. God damn it. I need to rework this completely. You know what? What I can do... So if that's less than their favor... I can start them off with this. Don't need that.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Good stuff. Good stuff. If current dialogue is null, that. How are you still null? Because now we've got that fucking issue. God damn it. God damn it. Left ear isn't blocked now? Wahoo. Now I gotta shift my headphone balance. This is annoying as shit. Let's see if it's the same order again. It is the same order again. So the order here is different to my order here. So how do I do this if there's... if the value's not gonna be in the correct order? You give it a string. So instead of doing that, we go string. And then inside here, yeah, I need to go into constants, that's right. Constants, where's my globals? Here we are. Favor standing map. Um, Nuances? Yep. Nuances are important. What would be the step down from enemy? I don't know. Be something. Nuisance. Ah, yeah, sorry. Nuisance. I think yeah. You spelled it right. You spelled it right, Jordster. I just said it wrong because I'm a fool. And do something like that. It looks wrong. It looks wrong, but it's not. It's not, I guarantee you. So if we go, what's it? There you go. NUI. So it was a UI instead of an EU. Yeah, it was close, but it's not word. It's one of those words that when you see it written down, it's like, I know that's right, but that shouldn't be right. I know it's correct, but I don't want it to be. I don't want that knowledge. Standing hated. And then standing neutral. Keep doing that. I'm definitely putting the U's in here just to annoy people. Because people hate it when it's spelled, when things are spelled with the U. I like it though. I like it. Bigger words. I know bigger words than other people. Warframe favor standings are funny. What are the Warframe favor standings? Can't say I've gotten that far into Warframe. NPC base. I was listening to someone having a problem, seeing if I could help them. Fraud, deceiver, waste, debris, enemy, outcast, exiled, condemned, corrupt, suspect, write-off, liability. None of those are good. Alright, so we have our standing as that. Determine standing. So I need to look at the favor. God damn it, I need to rework so much of this. Or not rework so much of it, I just need to move some of it up here. Constants. There we go. Nah, didn't get it. It's the wrong one, Jordster. Click too fast. I am instantly old now. Yes, beard just funky in tub. Yep. Yeah, so by default, I have a bit of a transparency to me. It's frustrating because I haven't put it there myself. It's just something that's always there. I can remove that. Don't need to determine standing there. Faction standings. This is going to have a string. Projects. Engineered. Dialogues. Resources. Bim that. I'm gonna go change this to, if you see Hypnotic in real life, there's some transparency. Very true. Very, very true. Favor kill, favor. Neutral. Favor. Disliked. Hated. Friend. Honored. What else did I have? Liked. I'm going to change this to standing now so that we know that's what it is. You apparently still don't have anything. It's because of this. That's why. There we go. I speak to you. You've got these two. You don't have the quest. Because I still need to set that up. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. If we go back to the NPC base, we can see the new dialogue. Assign dialogue. Text. Dialogue responses. Assign. New dialogue responses. So we do that. Go speak to you. You still don't have the quest. Because that's the next thing we need to set up. Cool. Alright. We can worry about that tomorrow, I think. Let's see. Got dialogue working. For faction standings. There needs to be a bit more work on that to get things to work across different standings and such. But that's okay. Alright. I'm going to end today with a game of chess. Because my brain is just shot into the floor. So I want to see how bad I am at chess right now. I'm definitely not cooking dinner tonight. It's too goddamn hot and it's too goddamn late. This is always an interesting opening to me. You can only move there. Because I can move you there and check you again. The only thing you can do is basically move there or move there. Or that. Then I can do that. I'm just going hard on this. Going real hard on this attack right now. I take, you take. Come on, what's your plan? You can take that, and I'll be fine with that. You take that, I take that, and check. Because you can take that now, but I can also go there and check. Sure, you can take, but I can take there. So your best bet is to move there or there. I'm gonna be able to checkmate. I think. No, damn it. You're not supposed to do that. I can still go there and check you. And I think you have to then move there. Oh, I can win your queen. I'm gonna take your queen. I was hoping he'd move. I was hoping he wouldn't move that. If I take that, you have to move there. I can't really do anything with that, can I? I can move you there. And then you take... God damn it. I take, you take, I take, you take, I come out worse. I go there, you take, I come out worse. I go there, you take, I take, you take, I come out worse. If I move you there, you could move there, and then we can trade. I'd be fine with that. And then I can take that, you can take that. That's probably my best outcome. Oh, actually, if you move there, I can still go there. Now I'm threatening that. But I can also go here to check you. You go there or there. If I take that, you can take that. You've already got my knight. Currently, you're not under attack. What? take that, it's going to go there and check you. I can go there and check. You have to go back to that one. At which point I can I'm putting myself in a lot of danger with all this. Let's do that. You move back. I take there. You take there. I go there to check. You can then take that one. Also, I'm going to move that there, just to have protection throughout there. That's fine with me, because I'm going to do that. Can't really go back there, can I? I can't really take you. I can't take you at the moment either. I can't go to there either. There's nowhere for me to check them. So I can go down here. Actually, I don't need to keep you protected, actually. I can go here. You take there, I take there. You're still protected. You can go and take that, though. That's not a good idea for me. That was a bad move for me. Blunder for me. Interesting. There's nothing I can do. I've got to retreat. Now I can go up to here. You can move that out. Then I can start picking these off. Oh, shit. That's quite the move. Yeah, shit. Yeah, that was well done. That was a very good move. I didn't even see that. Yeah, you can go there. That'll be it. And you could have Could have done that and it would have been checkmate already. Yeah. 9 blunders, my god. What is going on with my brain? Alright, let's try that again. You gotta push forward. Nope. You want to try and do that whole thing. But I can stop that by doing that. Go away. Retreat. You want to come down here and check me? I'm gonna get myself protected a bit. Taken one of yours. I'm gonna lose this one too, probably. Yeah, because now you're protecting that. I take that. You take that. I take that. If I take that, you're likely to try and save that one. Like going there. I can also go after you. Bork 'em! Sweet. That's what I expected. You can go up to there, sure, but... Ah, you fool. Can't attack with just one knight. You gotta attack with both. We're fighting for control of this center. Found new exploits on Stylecraft. Report them. Report them. You find them, you report them. Started abusing collision shapes of certain animals. And turns out with just the right setup, you can have an attack ball that runs wherever you're looking at, which is quite scary when wielding an LMG. Oh god. I can move you there. And then there. I am getting sick of having the same pieces. It's nuts because I had a friend try it and it was horrifying, getting shot by a guy standing on a boar going Mac. That's funny. I go there. You can take, then I can take. Because if you take, I'll take. And then you'll take, and I'll take. And then we're pretty much even at that point. But if you don't take, then you don't take, then I can take. So you'd have to move to there. If you move to there, then... I see what they want to do. 27. I'm not reporting it due to their predatory business practice of buying, selling cosmetics and lack of procedure for lost items due to server-related hiccups. I mean, obviously they're crap, but see, now if you go there, I take, you take, I take, and then I'm up a piece. I go here, that rook is stuck. That rook has to piss off real fast. Sure, you can go there, but I can take there. If I take there, you take there, but I'm up a rook. So, well, not a full rook, but, you know, you get the point. You get the point. Very complicated setup, so I doubt anyone figures it out anytime soon, unless they use file rippers to figure out the exact dimensions of certain hitboxes, then figure out exactly what pixel to stand on. Well, I'll put it to you this way, Lilith. If you have figured it out, someone else will figure it out at some point. Like... Yeah, go there and threaten that. That won't make sense. Unless I go there and have you piss off first. And then I can take there. Then it would make sense for you to go there. At which point I just go there. And then you can go over there. But then I just move up. Let's do that. I'm up material, so you don't want to be trading pieces with me. You want to be running away. But there's nowhere for you to run to. Like, nowhere at all. I move you there. You're under attack. You move there, I take. Oh, okay. I'll do that then. You take that. That's fine. That's... Funnily enough, I'm okay with this. If I go up there, you can't move anywhere that checks, that targets the rook. If I go to there, you can go there and check me, but I take. You go there and check me, I take. You take it, I take. Try to run away in any other direction, I take. I own your knight, okay? I own it. really hope he pulls the rook out. Because that's gonna just be perfect. Yes. He's pulled the rook out. He's gonna do it. Do it. Ah. I knew you wouldn't. That's alright. I'll fork him. Already called that. Shit. Best you can do is go there. Run out the clock. God damn. Alright. Alright. That's it for the day. We are going to raid in to another indie game dev streamer. one of the indie game dev team. Haven't raided him for a while, so let's go say hi. Wasn't there mates in one on H1 when horse was so nicely placed? No, so that with the review. Oops. So if we go all the way forward here, this game was a nightmare. So here, you mean? Because I can't go there because of they can just take, because you're only blocking those. Yeah, unfortunately. But yeah, anyway, tomorrow we'll hopefully get this dialogue and quest linking stuff figured out. If we don't, then we'll keep doing it on Tuesday. Like, we'll just keep doing it until it's finished, basically. And then first hour tomorrow, we're going to keep wireframing out, like keep sketching out what we want the layout of things to be. But I'll see you tomorrow. Doodles all. Have fun. Enjoy Aria.